There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. It is a wonderful Saturday evening, springtime where I'm at. Some of you I know are experiencing a little rain and whatnot, but hey, here we are. It has been a beautiful week so far. I hope everyone is doing well. Let's pop in the chat to give everybody just a moment to get in here and say hello to everybody. Todd Moore, how are you doing, cuz? What is going on? Of course, we got Pam Bear is here. Miss Tess, Queen Tiki Tarot. Y'all be sure and check her channel out. We got Sadie. What is going on, my brother? Hey, Sadie, I'm glad you popped in there, man. I'm gonna email me. I got to get in touch with you. I got a project for you. Something that I got a project going on here, but I need your help with it. I'll explain it later. Hello, FG. What is going on, my brother? I hope you are doing well. Black Rose, Boo Boo. What is happening, darling? I hope you are well as well. I hope everyone is well. I hope you're happy, healthy, wealthy, abundant. All of the things, spiritually fit and sound. Hope you're drinking plenty of water. I hope you're taking care of yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and financially. You know, all of the ways. All of the ways. I said all of them, and I meant all of them. Let's not start this out with attitude, because I can hear it already. Hello, Miss Delaney. What is going on, dear? All right, let's get all these shuffled up, and we're going to get into this. Tonight, we're going to do, we're going to find out about your situations. We're going to find out about your energy, the energy you're dealing with, and where this is going, how you feel, how they feel. Possible outcomes, get you a little advice, and see what is going on. Chelsey Liebenow, how are you doing, darling? Thank you so much for your super chat question. You sent your question via email. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Get you on the list. Let's see. Get that written down there. Okay. And yes, I am going to be doing questions tonight after the Zodiac. So if you would like to get a question in, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Questions are just $10, $15 with advice. Hey, bring it on. We'll get there. Let's see. Let me make sure. I don't see. Hang on. Oh, God. There we go. Here's a question right there. Okay. I got you down, Miss Chelsey. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. And yes, Sadie, I've got a project that I'm working on, and I need your help. I got hit with a little copyright thing. It's nothing too serious, but I want to make my own version of something. And I have part of it done here, but I need your help doing it there. So send me an email, brother, or I'll send you one, whatever. But we need to get in touch. All right, let's dive into this. We're going to see what's going on with everybody. Of course, do remember that these particular tarot reads, I'm setting the intention to be for the next week or so, but they are basically timeless. So whenever you happen to find this, if it resonates with you, then it is for you. Do remember that these are general tarot readings. Roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. It is only energy. We all have masculine and feminine in us. And to please remember, only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. I'm going to need you guys to trust your intuition, utilize that intuition, and use your highest discretion to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. All times, no matter what these beautiful cards have to say. Okay. We're also going to get you a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. Bad is Rad. What is going on, darling? How are you doing? Hope you are well this evening. There you go. She's in the zone now. She's loving herself. She chose herself, and apparently she's got some good books on deck. Yeah, we need to. I need to peruse your library there. You get some good suggestions for things. All right. Well, with all that being said, let's dive into this and delay no more. We're going to start out this evening with Aries. We are going to go in zodiacal order. Everything written down. And again, questions are available if you would like one. Get my cuz written down here. All right. Aries. For my Aries gang, we're doing your read this evening at 6:46. 6 minutes, 46 seconds. What do we got happening for Aries? Tell me about the situation for my Aries gang. We've got change, mature woman, thoughts, and underneath the bottom of the deck, child. So some of you could be parents. You could be dealing with someone. There might be a little bit of an age difference here. Some of you could be dealing with a parent, or you are a parent. There is a change coming. For those of you, you have somebody thinking about you awful, awful hard. Now, this could be a parent thinking about you, or you could be thinking about someone, but I get the feeling someone has got my Aries gang on their mind. So let's dive into this and see what deck do I want to use. I pulled out 3. I'm going to go Game of Thrones. I haven't used this deck in a while. I do like it. So let's see what we've got for my Aries gang. Tell me about the situation that Aries is dealing with. Kind of flying already, Aries. We've got the 5 of Wands, the King of Cups, the 7 of Swords, and underneath the deck, the 6 of Wands. So somebody has a lot of love for you, but they are being very strategic about it. You know, the 5 of Wands, 5 of Spears here, it's drama, but it's not, you know, it's not friendship or love ending drama. It's just a fight. You know, it's just an argument. Not everything is, you know, dramatic. It's not, it is drama. I mean, you're going to have ups and downs in any relationship, platonic, parental, you know, romantic, work relationships. You're going to have some kind of, you know, up and down, as it were. But there is some kind of drama here. Now, somebody's being a little strategic here. I get the feeling that somebody has a lot of love for you. You could be dealing with someone a little bit younger than yourself. Whoever this is very strategic. They want your attention, and they may be acting a little bit immature at this time. Now, for some of you, you could be dealing with a child. For others of you, you could be dealing with a parent, and they might be thinking you're that way. Let's get into your energy and see what we've got going on. Tell me about my Aries gang, about your energy, and we'll see the energy you are dealing with. Your energy is the 3 of Cups. The energy around you, the moon. Yeah, see, somebody's being strategic. Somebody's hiding things. The moon talks about things that are hidden emotions, things like that. And here we see this, you know, the little stone walkway, whatever this is. The doors are cracking open. Things are being revealed. Why the Three of Cups? Ooh. 2 on this. Why is Aries in that Three of Cups energy? We've got the 10 of Wands and the 6 of Cups. Well, you miss whoever this is, but you got a lot going on. You feeling the burdens of this, and it's probably been a little bit stressful, but you're ready to celebrate. You're ready to have some fun. You do have, you know, fondness for this person. You do have good memories and nostalgia there, but you're feeling a little stressed out. I think my Aries gang is ready to, you're ready to toss a couple back. You're ready to go out and play just a little bit and try to bring things into balance a little bit. Why the moon here? We've got the Ace of Swords and the 8 of Coins. Give me one more on that. Somebody wants to work on things. They want you to be a little more strategic. Somebody might think that, I don't know, you need to work harder at this, or somebody might be hiding the fact that they want to plan something long term, that they want to go after something long term. Either that, or they want you to be a little more solid, if you will, because you're already carrying a lot, and you're ready to kick back. You have a lot of love for this person, but this person wants things. They want things their way. They want things very stringent. And the thing is, they're hiding this. They're kind of lying about it, or they're being a little strategic, and they think you're just out there playing, getting a lot of attention. They think you're acting childish, Aries. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. What are your next actions towards this, Aries? Better yet, what are their next actions towards this? 2. We have the 2 of Cups. Wow. 2 of Cups and the Lovers. They love you, Aries. They do. Very, very much. Why? How is Aries giving at this situation? Nine of Wands. Queen of Cups. You're very confident in yourself. You're standing strong. You're carrying the burdens. You're ready to celebrate. You do have love for this person, but you're a little stressed out, honestly. And the thing is, you're very confident where you're at. I think this person wants a little bit more, and you are already stressed out. You feel like you're giving enough. You may have children to deal with. You've got life to deal with, and there's some kind of little conflict here. It's like there's a tension here that's not really being spoken about. It's not really being said. Let's get some advice for my Aries gang. We have, what do you need to release, and a change in the wind. So there's about to be a change to this situation. I don't know if you're putting your foot down. You are on very solid, stable, confident ground, but you're hanging on to this, but you are very, very burdened. You want to win here. You want to celebrate. Some of you may have other options out there. You might be getting a lot of attention, and somebody might want your undivided attention, as it were. Either way, there is a change in the wind here. Some of you could be breaking up with somebody. Some of you could be leaving things. Some of you could just be dropping the burdens of things that are stressing you out, because you are solid, stable. I mean, this is the Empress of the Court cards. The Queen of Coins is very stable, very solid. You know, I mean, it is Earth energy, and she is very confident. So you're capable of making head over heart decisions, Aries. And again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Tell me one more. Tell me, what is this? What is this big change that's coming in? We've got the Two of Swords. No, it came out in the reverse. I think somebody's finally making a decision. It's, Two of Swords in the upright is about being stuck, having a decision to make. With it being in reverse, it tells me that maybe a decision is being delayed or something is being delayed. So what do you need to release, Aries? Because a change is coming, and it might bring about a little, little turmoil, little bit of drama going on, which is just the last thing that anybody needs right now. But there's somebody thinking about you. Either they think you're acting childish, or you think they're acting childish, and it's kind of a tit for tat. I think you both do care for one another, but you can't seem to get on the same page, and something needs to change. Well, guess what? It is going to change. I think you're coming through as this Queen of Coins, mature lady energy, and you got somebody a little bit younger thinking about you, and there's a little bit of stress. It might be some little arguments in there, so just be real careful. Change is on the way. Just pay attention and make sure that you're releasing what you need to. Excuse me. Get a sip of my little drink here. There we go. All right. Well, it does appear that someone is a little hung up. They're being a little strategic here. I think a decision is going to be made, but some things have to be released. Somebody's going to have to end up compromising. I mean, this is being stuck, stagnant. It's, being caught at a crossroads, having to make a decision. I don't think anybody's making a decision just yet, but there is a change on the way. So what is it that you need to release? All right, Aries, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. Let's find out what we got for my Aries gang. Page of Wands. That is a yes. Sagittarius energy. This is light, fun, playful energy. It's starting something new, going after something. It's the beginnings of something. And it can also be messages, passionate messages, because the pages are messengers, but they're also students as well, which tells me that there is some kind of new beginning here. You could be signs you could be dealing with. We do have Sagittarius here. Hang on, let me get a little elbow room. Just a little bit. Let's see. We have Sagittarius. Oh, we got here. King of Cups is going to be your Scorpio energy. Could be Pisces or Cancer as well. We got Gemini, Taurus, strong Taurus there with the Hierophant, and we got Cancerian energy with that Moon card. There you go, Aries. That is what I have for you. Be on the lookout for that. If you'd like to get a live during or question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Superchat. And you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com if you'd like a personal private reading. Thank you so much, Aries. I greatly appreciate you. Y'all, don't forget to pretty please hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help out with the algorithm. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, the content providers that you like, so that we can keep putting out free content. Y'all be sure and share. I've noticed one thing. I've seen this personally. I have several accounts. I got my Rest Mojo account. I got my JoJo account. I've got my Mojo Tarot account. And, as I check my other readings or my other accounts, I've noticed that somehow my other accounts magically got unsubscribed from Mojo Tarot. I'm not unsubscribing from myself. You know what I'm saying? Something's fishy going on. Yeah. I don't know what's happening with YouTube, but stop it. Time to be fair. I've earned my subscribers. You know, I try to be good to them. So, just settle down, YouTube. Smack them. I wish I could. Work in progress. How are you doing? I don't do tornadoes either. Work in progress. And let me tell you, I know there's been several going through the middle of the country. Prayers out there to anybody who's dealing with inclement weather like that. Hello, Miss Brenda. What is going on? We got BrittanyX in the house. Thank you so much for your super chat question. Let me get you down here. All right. And it's what? What do we? Oh, okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm writing things down. I'm having to keep up with the list. Make sure I got everybody on there. Don't want anybody to be left out or left behind. Let's see. AMK, thank you so much for your super chat question. I appreciate you, dear. And if y'all do not know, check out my good friend Mackenzie Moon Tarot. She is just a lovely young reader. I really do like her reads. Just saw she did a full all signs today. It was absolutely amazing. Y'all be sure and check her out. I don't know if she popped up in the chat anywhere, but man, she is awesome. Gun Guy, what is going on, brother? Let's see. We got Anna Bean. How's everybody doing? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling Mojo? It's me, the boss of floss. Which one? Oh God, what was who was it that we called the boss of floss? I cannot remember the name. But I do remember the boss of floss. How are you doing, sir? That's it. Jimmy Jams. What is going on, Jimmy Z? How you doing, brother? The boss of floss. I hadn't thought about that in a while. All right, let's move forward on to Taurus. Taurus, we're doing your read at 23:33. What have we got going on for my bull gang? Tell me about the sitch. What is happening for my Taurians? We have distant horizons, child, and courtship. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have message of concern. Uh-oh. What's going on, Taurus? Did you meeting your boo-boo? Your person? Distant horizons. This can describe a length of that distance. Can be time. It can be an actual distance. Maybe you need to travel to someone. They live in a different city, different state, whatever. With a child there, this could be somebody with a child already. This could be predicting something else. You may be in a relationship with someone, that courtship card there, or have somebody coming in. We also have message of concern. So if someone's got a child from a previous relationship, there might be a little concern about that. You do have to be careful about who you let around your children, and you don't want to introduce your children to people that are in and out of your life. You know what I mean? Because the child does not have the emotional wherewithal or emotional maturity enough to understand really what's happening. But I do think we've got something long-lasting here. There may be some discussions around this. Let's get into the cards and see what we've got for my Taurus guys. We've got the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. We have the Page of Cups, Strength. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 6 of Wands. Taurus, this feels like a brand new relationship. Now, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. But I get the feeling that what you're dealing with, Taurus, is somebody that's manifesting you, but they're not really giving you a lot. The Page of Cups, it can be an apology. Somebody might be getting plenty of attention, or it could be you. We're manifesting this. We're manifesting an apology. We're manifesting this emotion, these emotional messages or whatever. Somebody's trying to bring this together, but there is a message of concern. There's worry about this, and there's a need for strength, because I think somebody is going to get a victory here, but they might have a lot of eyes on them. Either they've got different romantic eyes on them, or they've just got, they're just pulled in 1,000 directions. You got the kids, you got work, you got friends, you got family, all kinds of people. But the 6 of Wands there, the 6 of Spears, is receiving accolades, receiving, all the good. Let's get into your energy and the energy around you and see what's going on there. Got for my Taurians. Tell me about your energy, Taurus. We've got the Knight of Swords, and tell me about the energy around you. The 10 of Wands. Some of you could be dealing with an Aries. You're ready to go. You are ready to make things happen. Now, the Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck. Do you see the X on this horse here? But notice this horse is sitting still. Normally, this is the fastest moving knight in the deck. But here, we've just got somebody very calmly sitting there, kind of waiting. And there's an X on here. Over here, you have the 10, represented by the Roman numeral X. Somebody's having a hard time. They got a lot of burdens on them. They've got a lot of, you might find yourself waiting on someone. Let's get a little bit of clarification here. We've got the Tower, and he said, you're ready to go. I mean, you want this new, solid, stable beginning. Some of you might be trying to get a new job. Some of you might be, there's some kind of Tower moment. You are ready to go, and you're tired of waiting. This person is trying to drop burdens, and they might be saying, you need to wait, you need to wait, you need to wait, you need to wait. And you're like, okay, I'm not going to sit around and wait. You're going to go. Tell me about that 10 of Wands. We've got the Knight of Cups, Justice. Okay. This person loves you, Taurus. They have emotions for you. But they're trying to do the right thing. They might still be embroiled in some kind of legal battle. I think they do want to bring justice to the situation, but their plate is full, so to speak. They've got a lot happening. What are your next actions? Well, what are their next actions towards this situation? We've got the Page of Wands, 8 of Swords, and your next actions. We got the 3 of Cups and the 2 of Swords. You want this to come together, but you're just not sure, because this person is being really, really slow. This person is, with the Page of Wands there, it's like they want to keep things light, flirty, and fun. They're not trying to be too serious. They are in their head. They do have emotions for you, but it's like they keep kicking the can down the road. It's like, well, you know, I've got feelings for you, but I got things to do. I want to be right, but we got to, you know, the page of wands, let's just keep it light. Let's just keep it playful. Let's just, you know, whatever. And the thing is, they're really in their head about this. They do have burdens about it. They know you're serious. And I think you're putting your foot down here. You're like, here, you're something real. And I think you're indecisive. Be careful of drinking too much. Some of you might be going out with friends. You may want to try to come together with this person. But you're undecided because this person doesn't, they're all in their head. What they're offering is just light, fun, flirty. They love you, they care for you, but they're just burdened and they've got so much going on that it feels, I think that's what this message of concern is about. You don't want the page of wands, you want the page of cups. And I think some of you might be trying to figure out, well, do I need to go get attention somewhere else? Just go out with my friends, or need to drop this? And I think for the time being, you're not making a decision on it. Let's get you some advice from the oracles and see what we got for my Taurians. Your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon and here and now. Taurus, for us to manifest what we want, we have to be in that energy. You can't worry about what happened yesterday because yesterday is already gone. You can't live there. You can learn from your experiences of yesterday, but you take action on things today. What you want for tomorrow, yeah, your commitment's being tested. I think the universe is kind of asking you here, is this really what you want? Because here and now, and this could be for, you know, a cross watcher. We can't live in the past and we can't sit there and live in the future either. You know, oh, well, one day when such and such happens, then we'll be able to, I'm living right now. And tomorrow is not guaranteed. I plan for tomorrow. I plan for the future, but I take actions on that future today. You know, you've got to have some amount of commitment to this. And Taurus, I think that's where you're at. You're kind of like, okay, well, is this going to be real or are we just playing games here? Because there is a message of concern here. And I think somebody is manifesting something real. They're hanging in there, but they're like, okay, well, you know, if you're so stressed and you're so burdened and you can't come forward, even though, you know, I think this person is stressed out by this. They want to do the right thing, but they are in their head because they're so burdened. And I think you're trying to decide if you're going to go towards this person, if you're going to stick with it, or if you're going to, you know, move forward with something else. Either way, your commitment is being tested and you have to make decisions in the here and now. We can't worry about the past and we can't worry about what's way off in the future that's not here yet. We can't live there. You have to make plans today for what it is that you want and you have to work towards them. I think somebody here is because of either children or family or other responsibilities. I want to say that they're kind of putting the brakes or they're holding things up. It's like they're not offering anything real. And, you know, they have emotions there, but they're coming in all light and playful. They don't want to get into anything serious. That's not going to fly for Taurians. Taurians are notorious for wanting something real, solid, and committed. All right. Well, that's what I have for you, Taurus. So let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Take time to think of your question. Breathe in deeply. What do we got for my bull gang? Six of Swords. Maybe. This is about transitions, about moving things on to calmer waters. Somebody may need to move in the situation. It's Aquarian energy. It's about things calming down and, you know, getting even out, healing, progress. I think as things are discussed, there'll be a bit more coming to the table, but I get the feeling here that the discussion needs to be had. whatever your question is, that is a maybe. It really depends on how that discussion goes. Are we going to move things in the calmer waters? Are we going to have that calm, rational conversation about what direction we're going or not? So just for right now, it's a maybe. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. We have air signs there. Let's see. Get these up here. Let's see. We have Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got all your water signs there. Leo, Cancer, Pisces. Got Libra there as well. And Wands. Get a little bit of fire sign in that as well. So, Taurus, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel out. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Please know that you are appreciated, Taurus. You are. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna move this forward. Miss anybody in there? I don't think so. We're moving on to my beautiful Gemini gang. That's right, my twins. Gemini, we're doing your read at 3727. What do we have for my gems? Shuffled up real quick. What do we got for my Gemini gang? What is happening for my Geminis? We've got wealthy man, house, main male, and underneath the bottom of the deck, courtship. Gemini, well, you could be this wealthy man, this main male, or you could be dealing with one. Someone may ask you to move in. Some of you might be inheriting a house or being gifted a house of some kind. And with the courtship here, some of you may be moving in together with someone. Let's see what we've got. Or there could be something about your house that's changing. You might be prioritizing yourself. And as you do that, you have love coming in. Let's see what we got going on for my gems. We've got the Wheel of Fortune, the Three of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the Fool. No, I don't know. For King of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Which is what that should have been. Okay, Gemini. Well, it does appear that the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. It does look like there's a cause for celebration here. I think my gems have been waiting for quite some time for whatever this is. You are starting a brand new cycle. You've been waiting for your ships to come in. And with the Fool card, here we go. King of Cups. Could have a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy coming in here. Somebody could have that in their chart. We also have all our fixed signs here and Aries. Gemini, I think you're about to have a reason to celebrate. Some kind of courtship is about to move. Some of you may be inheriting a house, getting a house, buying a new house. You might be fixing up your own house. But whatever it is, I do believe there is a partner coming in here for you. And again, some of you might, your twins might be the partners with each other. There's something that you're doing with your homestead, your sovereign palace, your place. I don't know if you're moving, whatever it is bringing in a partner. I think something is destined for you, that Wheel of Fortune there. There's going to be a lot of celebration here because of this. You've been waiting on this, Gemini. And here it comes. The brand new cycle starts. And it might feel a little bit scary, but there's a need to be emotionally mature here. Let's find out about your energy, Gemini. What we got going on for the Gems? 10 of Wands. And tell me about the energy that my Geminis are dealing with. 10 of Coins, 10 of Pentacles. Damn. Yeah, you've been stressed out, Gemini. You were ready to drop the burdens and end something. Somebody else is too. You could have family helping you out with something. Again, somebody's coming towards you that they got everything. Tell me about that 10 of Wands. We've got the Star and the Knight of Cups. This is a wish fulfillment, Gemini. You're ready to drop the burdens. You've been hoping, praying, wishing. She's been sitting there, in this particular star card, she's been sitting there in this castle window with the light on, just waiting. And that star is a wish, a hope, whatever. You've been wanting a love. You've been waiting for the burdens to be dropped so that you can move forward, either to take someone a love offer or receive a love offer. Tell me about this 10 of Pentacles. This could be family. We've got the Hermit and the Ace of Cups. Whether this is family or love, I do think you have love coming in. Somebody has taken a look at themselves here, Gemini. You got Virgo energy here with the Hermit. Ace of Cups. Somebody's coming towards you with a cup of love, Gemini. Now, again, this could be family. It could be a lover. But somebody has... whatever this is, you've been waiting on it. And you've been stressed out. You've been waiting for this wish. You've been waiting for this to come in for a while. Some of you may have just put out your wishes to the universe. You might not know exactly what this is, but if you put your intentions out there, the universe is answering your wish. What are their next actions towards this? We've got the Lovers and the Ace of Swords. Gemini. If somebody's been hiding their feelings, they're about to come in and tell you the truth. They love you, Gemini. Now, somebody has a choice here, but we do have the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Cups here. Somebody's been taking a long look at themselves, and that lover's, and that can be a card of a choice between two, but look at those two. Oh, look at them snuggling up. That choice is made, baby. Oh, they're ready to keep each other warm in the igloo. You know what I'm saying? They're ready to go inside and start a little fire, warm things up. There is going to be some kind of action, some kind of truth being spoken. What are your actions to this, Gemini? You have the 8 of Wands And the High Priestess, Piscean energy. You'll speak, but you're definitely going to use your intuition here. I think you are willing to travel, move forward, whatever. But you're in a very mysterious energy, Gemini. You're looking good. Now, this wealthy person, somebody, and don't get me wrong, this could be a female as well. But somebody is in their masculine energy. This would be, you have love coming. This is destined for you. I don't think you can mess this up, Gemini. I really don't think you can. But, you know, hey, listen, watch out for this. Because, yeah, as Sadie says, ooh, a rocketeer. Oren, why are you on the floor? Get up, get up, get up off the floor. Quit screwing about, Oren. What's going on, my man? How are you doing? I think you're trusting your intuition and moving forward with things. You might be traveling with someone soon. Somebody might invite you on a trip. Whoever this is, they're coming in to take care of you. They've looked at, you know, they've looked at themselves. They know what they want. I think they've made their choice, and the choice is you, Gemini. I mean, that is the Gemini card, and they're ready to speak their truth. If you were waiting on someone to speak, guess what? They're about to. You know, which is not always the case. Sometimes we, you know, if somebody won't speak, you just have to find closure and move on. I think you've already been silent. I think you've been waiting for yours to come in, kind of a let go, let God. I don't think this was for anyone specific. You've already borne the burdens. You've already healed. You're already doing your thing, and I think the universe is about to pay off. So for a lot of you, this could be somebody brand new coming in, somebody who has done the work on themselves. I know my Gems are very intuitive at this time. You know, you're willing to roll and see what the universe has for you. But it looks really, really good. I think you're in a very, I think this person sees you standing in your power, and you look scrumptious, Gemini. You're very mysterious, alluring, and probably very intuitive as well. But somebody's about to take the leap of faith and come in with that cup of love. Beautiful, Gemini. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. We have you are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. We just had this. This describes the full moon that we just had, that just so happened to be a lunar eclipse as well. And we've got milk and honey. Gemini, I don't know if you're rich, you're about to get gifted something that makes you rich, or you've got somebody coming towards you that's rich. The way the cards see it here, your abundance is just about to overflow. The milk and honey card, card number 51, that is a card of, I mean, this is like the 10 of Pentacles. It's having all the things, you know, all of the blessings. It's healthy, wealthy, abundant in all ways. It's the gravy train, and you are good enough for that, Gemini. You need to remember that you are worth no matter how hard you've had to struggle. I think the universe has seen your struggles, and it's about to spin that wheel of fortune in your favor. Some of you could be getting a house. You could be getting an inheritance. You could have somebody moving in with you with that main male in courtship there. Whatever it is, I get the feeling there's something brand new here for you. And your days of struggling are numbered, because you've got somebody very mature, somebody who's been through the dark night of the soul, somebody who's worked on themselves, and they're coming in with a cup of love. And for many of you, this is somebody brand new. For others of you, this is somebody that you've been waiting on, wanting to heal things with. But whatever the case, you could be dealing with another Gemini. We got Scorpio there, Aries, Leo. Aries, Leo. Could be Aries or Leo for me to say that. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Virgos there. And you do have strong Virgo here as well. It looks like you've got something wonderful coming right toward you, Gemini. The Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. And I think if you've been going through the struggle, and I know a lot of Geminis have, I think those days of struggle are numbered. So let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Gems. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Gemini? I do think this is brand new. Whatever it is, Gemini. 8 of Wands. That is a yes. Sagittarian energy. That is action, movement, communication. It's with the quickness. Just the way that Geminis like it. Geminis are not patient at all. That may have been what was happening here. Waiting for that Wheel of Fortune to spin. Let me tell you, I'm a Gemini Sun. I'm a Gemini Stellium. I have, in certain respects, I have all the patience of the Sun. In other regards, in other areas of life, I am not patient at all. I am not going to sit and wait. Don't give me a time frame. Don't tell me about next week. Don't tell me about a year from now. Don't tell me about what are we doing right now. What are we doing right now? Whatever your question is, that is a very fast-paced yes. It is action, communication, movement, possibly moving, traveling, Sagittarian energy. Geminis do love their Sagittarians. They're right across the wheel. I love me some Sagittarius energy. I do. Sagittarians are awesome. I think they're awesome because they take action. It's a fiery energy. Sagittarius will throat punch you. Don't, Saggy, don't do that. Okay. Let's not go throat punching people. But they will. They will. That is a yes, Gemini. You could definitely be dealing with a Sagittarius. We've got strong Virgo here. And I think you've got a brand new cycle that's just started up, Gemini. In this lunar eclipse that just went by. That is a great reset. And I know a lot of Geminis that are going to benefit from that. So you had Virgo there. We've got Pisces here. Cancer, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries energy, Scorpio energy. Could be dealing with another Gemini as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Virgo, and Taurus, Capricorn. Beautiful, beautiful energy, Gemini. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I do personally. I'm going to go ahead and claim that reading for myself. This beautiful. I know I've been sitting here doing my year. I've been reading for people, studying myself, looked at my chart. I did therapy. I highly recommend therapy for anybody. You know, I started this journey because I went through an extremely tough time, and tarot just kind of fell into my lap. I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't looking towards astrology. I didn't look up tarot readings. Tarot literally texted me and then showed up at my door 15 minutes later. So I've been following the path. I have. And been a long time coming. You know what I'm saying? Your boy JoJo's about to blow up, glow up, and show up. And anybody does it that doesn't like it, well, I've got two little tidbits for you. Just 2 little points of interest. Just 2. Both of them. Gemini, I think you're right there with me. Get ready. The good, and the abundance, all that you've been waiting for, all that you've been struggling through, about to start a brand new cycle. Beautiful. I love it. Gemini, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how this resonates for you, or just leave me an emoji, if you will. Make sure you're doing all these little interactive things. Come back if you're watching this after the video is live, and hype But make sure you're doing this for myself, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well, as it really does help us with the algorithm. It really does help out the people that are making content you like for you. Gemini, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. I will see you on the next one. Thank you so much, Oron. I greatly appreciate you, my brother. Now, get up off the floor. Ooh, Rocketeer. And hey, listen. Hold on. I gotta take a quick little break to show something. Look at this. I took a picture of this last night just because that Rocketeer stuff. Let me show you something. So we're playing a little game last night, right? I'm a gamer. I do like the video games, if you will. And look who killed me. Look, got knocked out by Oron. Look at Oron. Look, you were chit-chatting at the moment, too. That was fun, though. We had a great time. I'm not sure exactly how you killed me. It may have been if you threw an explosive device or something in the game. Arc Raiders is a great game. I play on Oran's channel all the time. If y'all haven't checked him out, do so. We game on there. He makes music. Sadie does the same. We have a really, really good time with it. So y'all be sure and check out Oron2888 and my good friend Sadie here. We all play games. Those two make music online. It's absolutely beautiful. So y'all be sure and check them out. All right, kids. But I just wanted to show you that, Oron, you are the one that killed me. You. So I don't want to hear any more of this Rocketeer. I realize we're gonna hear more of it, but Rocketeer. Oron, get up off the floor. All right, y'all. My little drinky drinks have run through me. I'm going to take a quick little break and run to the little tarot reader's room. Yeah, because, been drinking the juice, taking care of myself, drinking my water. But y'all bear with me. We'll be right back to do Cancer. So bear with me just a moment. I'll return after this brief intermission.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a stroke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, your masterpiece is the boys, your masterpiece is the The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a stroke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
We are back. Thank you all for bearing with me. Hey, what can I say? I've been working out, and the weather, the spring weather, has got me all pumped up. And I've been drinking my lemon water, been drinking my actual water all day long. And you know, and I'm 53 too. Let me tell you, I got a physical coming up, and I just know I'm at that age. Guess what's gonna happen with a physical? Gonna be some roto rooting going on, but that's okay. That's okay. I can deal with it. Gotta keep check everything, make sure we're healthy, all that neat stuff. I guarantee you that's what they're gonna go for with that. Good Lord. Speaking of which, in my health, I do have a surprise for you guys coming up. As you know, it is the beginning of March, and we are going to be doing St. Patty's Day things. I myself am Scott Irish, German, English, and with just a little sploop of, little dollop, if you will, of Native American in there. And I am going to be doing some special stuff for St. Patty's Day. We're going to be doing the kilt reads. Going to be doing readings in a kilt, worn the traditional way. Hey, listen, I can't think of a better way to get 2,000 women to think of my junk all simultaneously. But I think it'll be a fun little celebration. I do take tarot very seriously, and I take these reads for you guys very seriously. But I also think we need to have a little bit of fun, and there's no better time to have that fun than St. Patty's Day. It's a very joyous, celebratory holiday. It's something that my mother loved, I loved as a kid. I think it's going to be absolutely fun. Do I wear underwear? No, not with a kilt. Again, I wear a kilt in the traditional fashion. So there'll be a little bit of what color? My plaid is a green, black, red, and yellow. Now, the kilt that I'll be wearing is actually just solid black, but there will be green on it. It's more of a modern utility kilt. I'm not wearing any of the traditional stuff, but I think you guys will like it. It's going to be fun, haha, dangly parts. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get into this for Cancer and see what we've got going on for my Cancer babies. Cancer, we're doing your read at 10505. I'm going to speed this along. Cancer, what is happening for my Cancers? Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. Only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. What is happening for my Cancer babies here in the beginning and middle of March? I myself am a Cancer Venus. We've got great fortune. Oh, hell yeah. We've got child, main male, and distant horizons underneath the bottom of the deck. High honor, Cancer. You can, oh, look at that. Got marriage underneath that. I'm going to put that upside down over here. I don't know if I need to take that yet or not. I'm just gonna set that right there. Great fortune, child, main male, distant horizon. Some of you could be getting inheritance. You could be winning a jackpot of some kind with that great fortune. Some of you could be blessed with a child into your family. We do have the main male and distant horizon. Now, again, the distance can be of time or it can be of actual spatial distance. Maybe somebody's in another city. You might be moving, going somewhere. And we have high honor. Some of you might be receiving a reward or being held in high honor for something that you've done. And we do have this marriage card over here. Let's see what Tarot has to say before we dive into that marriage card. What is going on for my Canceronis? We got for Cancer. We got the Lovers. Ooh, the Emperor. Queen of Wands. And the Devil. Some of you could be dealing with an Aries. We have Sagittarian energy here. We have Capricorn energy. And, of course, Gemini with that Lovers here. 3 majors. And a Queen of Wands. Some of you could be dealing with someone who has a child. Some of you might be meeting the very person that you're going to be having children with. And with that Emperor card coming out there, still, go ahead and let's just plop that little marriage card right there. Okay? Because somebody is looking good. There is a lot of temptation here with that Devil. Of course, the Devil can just be a card of Capricorn. Sorry, Cappies. I'm a Cappy North Node. I feel you. Big hugs. But with the Devil, there's fear, ego, insecurity, addictions. And it can be just, coming from the shadow side. But in this case, I do get the feeling that there is some temptation. Oh, baby. Somebody is looking absolutely exquisite. That Queen of Wands there, she is attractive. She has got 2 legs that go all the way up from the ground and make an ass out of themselves. You know what I'm saying? The Emperor is somebody who takes that action. The Lovers, of course, can be a choice between 2. But again, with this particular Lovers card, choice is made. Somebody is seeing a strong attraction here, and there may be a little bit of fear involved with this. Could be some ego as well. Let me see what's going on for my Canceronis. Tell me about your energy. We have 8 of Wands in the reverse. Tell me about their energy. 2 of Swords. Somebody is stuck at a crossroads here. You are not speaking. You are not speaking. You are not taking action. You just, nope. Now, that doesn't mean, some of you could have somebody blocked. I don't really feel that, but you're definitely not taking any action towards this. This person is trying to figure out what to do. They are stuck at a crossroads. Tell me about that 8 of Wands. We've got the Knight of Cups and the High Priestess. Some of you could be dealing with a Cancer or Pisces. you're not speaking. You know this person loves you. You know that, well, I say this person. You know that the love offer is coming. I don't think you're taking any action towards things. You're just doing what you do best. Cancers are a water sign. The high priestess for me can be any of the water signs. It does represent Pisces, but all the water signs are fairly intuitive. I think you're mysterious, looking good, and you just know that any day now somebody is coming in making that choice. Tell me about the Two of Swords. We've got the Fool card and the Page of Cups. There it is. There it is. Somebody is going to make the decision to take the leap of faith. Cancer, here they come. Excuse me. If you're waiting on an apology, I think they're making the decision to come forward. They're not sure how, they don't know what they're walking into. I do think that this person is highly tempted by you. They're just not sure. They're not sure how you're going to react. You're not speaking. I mean, you are silent. And I do believe this person finds you to be a bit of a mystery. So what are their next actions? We've got, oh, there it is. The Ace of Cups and the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. Yeah, somebody's coming in. Somebody is manifesting you, Cancer. Oh, they want you. They want to hug you. They want to kiss you. They want to lick your face. I get the feeling with the Queen of Wands and the Devil there, they've also had some little thoughts. Yep, you're looking just absolutely scrumptious, and somebody wants to play slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. We're all adults here. If you don't know what that game is, you know what? Send me an email. Look it up. Google it. Yep. Licky, warm and sticky. Okay. Well, what are your next actions, Cancer? The Moon, Cancer. The Moon, Knight of Wands, Cancer. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Some of you might be hiding the fact that you're playing around. You're out there, having fun, having a good time. The Knight of Wands can be a bit of a player energy. Behave, Cancer. Behave. Somebody's wanting your cup, Cancer. They are. And I think this is somebody bossing up. They're going after what they want unapologetically because they are highly, highly tempted by you. I do think they're coming in with a cup of love. Now, this could be, if this is somebody from your past, it's somebody that wants to apologize. I do think they're getting over their fears and bossing up and coming forward. They had a choice as to whether or not to do this. They're bossing up. They see it, I see it, I licked it, it's mine. Well, here they come with their tongue a wagging. You know what I'm saying? Behave is your middle name. Shut up, Sadie. No, it isn't. No, it is not. Somebody is manifesting a cup of love for you. They are coming in, with some small offer. And I think it's because there's a little bit of fear there. You've been so quiet that this person doesn't know what to expect. And your next actions are to kind of keep things reserved a little bit, Cancer. Behave. Don't go playing with people's hearts, okay? And flip this, switch it, take it as it resonates. I think because you're looking that good, I think you're okay with letting this person believe whatever they want with that moon and Knight of Wands there. You know this person's attracted to you. You know they want to come forward. And I don't think you're... Put it this way. If this person believes that you're getting attention from a lot of people, it just somehow increases your mysteriousness or your allure. Be careful of that devil side, Cancer. Don't go playing games with people. Okay? Don't. This person is coming in. They are coming in genuinely. Don't be immature about it either. This could be somebody that's younger than you, or you might have children. But I think this is something that will work out in the long run. We do have high honor and, of course, that marriage card popping up there. I also see 36. For some reason, that's sticking out to me. 36 or 63 or the number 3. What's the number 3? I think number 3 is the Empress. And of course, you've got the number 2 here. I do think somebody is coming towards you. I think they are manifesting you. They've made the decision and they're bossing up. They're getting over their fears, and you kind of playing a little game. The thing is, you got that cup of love there too with the Knight, though. You're not speaking. You're being all Captain Mysterioso or Captain S, whatever. You're alluring. You know this is a change. Quit playing games. Quit playing games, Cancer. Don't All right. What's the advice for Cancer with this? Conclusions are within reach and time to go. Full moon eclipse, which we just had. We also have card number 45, time to go here. Cancer, it's time. Don't quit playing with this person. Quit playing these games. You need to decide what you want. You have very strong intuition. You know what you want. You do. There's no need to play games. There's no need to have any fear or, be devilish about it. Listen. Conclusions are within reach here. And I get the feeling if you play games with this too much, if you don't take this opportunity while it's here, it's going to go. It's okay. You're an adult. Have fun. Be open to it, because I get the feeling this could definitely turn into a higher level of commitment here. Okay? This is your destiny kind of calling you. You have to make the decision about it. This person is bossing up. Are you going to do the same? Are you? It's time to go, Cancer. Or get off the pot. You know what I mean? All right. Well, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Canceronies. We've got for my little crab cakes. What do we have for Cancer? Queen of Wands. That is a yes. See, you are looking good. Your little crab legs out there. Somebody looks good. Either you're highly attracted to them or they're highly attracted to you. But there's a lot of chemistry here, and you know it. There's little glances across the room. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. They've been checking you out. You've been checking them out too. Yes, you have. You've been sneaking cheek peeks. Yes, you have, Sadie. Don't play. You have. Any of you Cancers? CJ, you know you've been taking peeks. Don't play. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Leo energy can be Aries or Sagittarius as well. Somebody is looking exquisite. They're going after what they want without any hesitation. You know there's a strong chemistry here. You know this is already built up in your system. If it's somebody brand new coming towards you, you already feel it. You already know. But I get the feeling for a lot of you Cancers, you already know who this is. You already know you're attracted to them. You already know you want to do the licky, licky, sticky, sticky. You know, you want to kiss the face. You want to do all the things. Yes, you do. Yes, you feel the chemistry too. And the thing is, they're coming in with a genuine cup of love. I get the feeling there's a strong attraction here that's already been a brewing. You know what I mean? The answer to your question is a very vibrant yes. You could be dealing with any of the fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm going to say Virgo with that full moon eclipse there, because we just had the full moon eclipse in Virgo. Let's see. Knight of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Cancer here, Pisces, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius again. We got Capricorn there. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Aries. There you go. That is what I have for you, my Canceronies. I do greatly appreciate you. Let's see what's going on with my cards here. I think I flipped a couple of them. I did. I generally don't like reading the reversals. Sometimes when they shuffle up, they, does the thing. See? Don't mess it all up. But I feel the need to fix it, and so I'm gonna. Anyhow, Canceronies, thank you so much. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. Please take care of yourselves out there. Know that your boy JoJo loves you and that you are appreciated. All right. Where's my little kitty cats? Leo. Sip on my drinky drink here. Leo, we are doing your read at 1:23:58. Leo, my lion pride. What do we got for my little kitty cats? Set this over here and get your kippers. What do we got going on for my Leos? What is happening for Leo? We've got family room expectation, unexpected income, and bad health. Ooh. Thoughts underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody's looking ahead towards the future. There could be a parent, a grandparent, somebody that's in bad health, and something to do with the family. I hate reading that, but I got to say what comes out. The kippers are pretty straightforward. They don't leave much wiggle room. Somebody's thinking ahead about this. Somebody's thinking ahead about somebody having an inheritance, maybe a house or, insurance money, something like that. Tell me about this for Leo. I don't like that either because, it's one thing, of course, parents and grandparents and family members. You want to take care of your loved ones with your final expenses and things like that. But this is somebody who's actively thinking ahead about this. You know what I mean? It's like they're looking forward to the reward of somebody's bad health. And that's the energy that I get off this. I mean, what is this for Leo? We've got the King of Coins, the Emperor, 7 of Coins, 5 of Wands, and the Chariot. This is disgusting. Somebody is looking forward to a legal fight. Maybe, and you know, this could be you, Leo. You might be, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you're bad. You might be knowing, ooh, there's a huge storm and thunder that just popped up as soon as I said that. You might be expecting some sort of legal fight, possibly for an inheritance. You might be expecting this. Somebody is looking forward to a payday because of somebody else's misfortune. You got the King of Coins and the Emperor. Could be a father figure, you know, very masculine, but it doesn't have to be a man. But it could be a father figure. The King of Coins is, you know, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo energy. Somebody's wanting to fight for some kind of fortune, some kind of inheritance. And it could be legal, but somebody's definitely wanting a victory. They might be traveling. Tell me about your energy, Leo. Now, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, and only take what resonates for you. We got the Page of Wands. Tell me about the energy around Leo. The High Priestess. Let me get some clarification. I don't think this person is saying anything. Clarify that, High Priestess. We got the Two of Swords, 9 of Cups. Somebody's trying to use their intuition to make a decision about what will make them happy. What serves them. The 9 of Cups is a very self-accomplished, you know, I mean, this guy's all proud. He's happy. He's got all these cups here. He's trying to make the best decision somebody's trying to make the best decision for their own happiness, and they're being kind of silent about it. Tell me about the Page of Wands. And the Page of Wands can be immature communication, kind of flying off the handle. So be careful of that, Leo. We've got the Ten of Swords. I think you feel betrayed by this person, and now you're holding back from. Be careful with this, Leo, especially if you're the one who's thinking about this. You may feel very betrayed by someone because you think someone's keeping secrets and they're just after a payday. They're just after someone's money. What are their next actions? Eight of Cups, Temperance. This person's gonna walk away. I think this person's thinking in divine timing they're gonna walk away from this. Tell me about your next actions. Yeah, this person's being a little stingy, Leo. Justice. You want justice for this. Somebody may have stolen an inheritance or something, or be trying to steal an inheritance. And they may be trying to take preemptive strikes. I mean, be careful that your relatives aren't. Watch what they're signing. You know, make sure they're not signing over power of attorney to somebody. I'm no lawyer. I'm not a doctor either. But just consult with, you know, proper legal counsel before anybody does anything. Because I get the feeling you're going to want justice out of this. You feel completely betrayed. Somebody may have, they may have already, you know, they might be trying to set the deeds, the seeds of doubt in somebody's mind. Somebody's doing something for their own. They're being greedy. I mean, this could be a sister. It could be a brother. It could be an uncle. It could be a step parent. But somebody may be expecting to get a house. They may, you know, be looking at a situation if somebody's ill, thinking, okay, well, let me go ahead and, you know, let me go ahead and schmooze up on so-and-so so I can be named in the will, or I can get them to change power of attorney, or I can do this. I don't know why I'm getting that. It's probably only going to resonate for a very specific few of you. If you find yourself in a situation like this, do yourself a favor and hire a reputable attorney. Let's get your advice. Bring love into the situation, new moon in Aquarius, and clean it up. Card number 21. Leo, I would talk to your family, your loved ones, and make sure that affairs are in order for things for the future. Because I think you've got somebody here trying to be slick, trying to be quiet, making decisions for their own selves, and then getting ready to try to walk away with a great fortune due, or unexpected fortune due to somebody's health. Now, for some of you Leos, you might not know anything about this. Somebody could have been a little shady, and there might be somebody either trying to steal an inheritance from you, or steal a house from you, and it might not work. Somebody, you got to have love for yourself, and you got to have love for your family. Clean it up. This is about doing the work. This is making sure that the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed and everything is in order. Power of attorney, you know, inheritance, wills, things like that. There's something that's just being left the way it is. Somebody's thinking about this and they're like, because look, there's you may have an expectation, but there's somebody else thinking about you, thinking about this, thinking about money. Ooh, I'm gonna run some Palo Santo after this. All right, that's what I've got for you, Leo. Like I said, it's probably only going to resonate with a few of you, but for those of you that it does, make sure that you're doing your due diligence, okay? Because it just started pouring and thundering just as I started your read here, and it does not feel good. So make sure you're caring for loved ones, and make sure that you're taking care of yourself and doing your due diligence to make sure that things are in proper order. The answer to your question is the Lover's card, Gemini. Yes, no. I think this is a matter of what choice are you going to make, and are you going to clean it up? You got Gemini energy here. This is a choice between two people as well. It's a very soulmate energy as well. But, you know, with that Gemini energy, it's a yes or no. I think it's still up in the air because choices need to be made. So, Leo, you could be dealing with, and there goes the thunder. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's there. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We have Aquarius energy here. What else do we have? Libra, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries. Somebody's about to be in a legal fight. Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces. There you go, Leo. That is what I have for you. Unfortunately, I do these readings and I hope it resonates with you guys in order to give you good advice, and I hope you see things from a different perspective. Tarot for me is a lot like a weather report, where instead of choosing a raincoat or sunscreen or a coat or whatever, you actually get to choose actions that will change the weather. You know what I mean? So hopefully that will help some of you out there. I really do appreciate you guys. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. Yeah, attorneys can screw you too, but if you, find a reputable attorney, look at different reviews, ask friends, family, trusted friends and family about attorneys. Again, do your due diligence, do your research. Thank you so much, Leo. I greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. You know, the whole little thing. And know that your boy JoJo appreciates you. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat or the description box. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It will. It is very sad what people will do for money. I know my stepmother, when my father passed away, God rest his soul, she called me. She got him while he was sick to sign a brand new will and sign power of attorney over to her 6 days before he passed away, after he'd been in the hospital with 106-degree fever. And then had the nerve to call me 49 hours after the man passed away to let me know that my father accidentally left me as a beneficiary on an insurance claim, and that I needed to make sure that she wanted to call to make sure I was going to give her that money. Absolutely disgusting. That woman, and then got married within what, 13, 14 months after he passed away. I don't even have any of my father's ashes. I was sick at the time, had surgery. That was kind of part of the whole thing that led to my awakening. But yeah, just make sure you're paying attention to your folks and don't let somebody weasel in like that. Because I know my step monster is absolutely nasty. That woman is just a ball of greed. and truly disgusting. Anyway, all right, let's move this party forward. Leo, I love you. Sending my thoughts and prayers and well wishes for you and yours. We're going to move ahead to Virgo. We're doing Virgo's read today at 1:41. What do we got for my Virgo babies? Virgo, Sun, Moon, and Rising. This read is timeless. Only take what resonates for you, and do remember that roles can be reversed. What do we have for my Virgos? This is whatever comes out, and setting the intention for the next week, 2 weeks, right around in there, but these are timeless. So whenever you find this, if it resonates with you, it is for you. We have House, Adjudication, Courtship, Distant Horizon, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Gift. Oh my. Virgo. I myself am a Virgo rising. Let's see what we got here. House, Adjudication, Courtship, Distant Horizons, and Gift. Somebody might be giving you a house. Now, the distant horizons, again, that distance can be time. It can also be spatial. It could be just a geological distance. But there is a gift here of some kind. The adjudication coming in, that tells me that there may be some kind of legal thing happening. Let's get into the cards and see what we got for my Virgos. What's happening for the Virgos? We've got the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, 9 of coins, and the Lovers, Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups, Virgo. Well, somebody is manifesting somebody they are very, very attracted to. Look, Ace of Wands underneath that. Ace of Cup, Ace of Wands. You got somebody new coming in here, Virgo. This is somebody single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank, good on their own. You have more Virgo energy here. I think someone is manifesting you. We do have a lot of Gemini energy here as well, with the Magician and the Lovers. Queen of Wands. Boy, they are just attracted to you. They want to touch you. They want to kiss you. They want to smack you. Yep. I see it. I licked it. It's mine. This could be somebody at a distance from you that's been dealing with legal situations. There could be a courtship involved of some kind. Somebody may have been getting divorced or whatever. But I think this person is manifesting. They're manifesting somebody single, somebody beautiful. They're manifesting a true soulmate with the Ace of Cups and Ace of Wands here. Somebody's about to speak their piece. Gumbo. Gumbo says hello. He's feeling much better, by the way, y'all. Hey, sir. I know you're feeling better, but sit down. He's a little. He's been getting into a lot of stuff he shouldn't have. That's how I know he's feeling better. You know, because he's back to hijinks, getting into ish. Virgo, let's find out about your energy. we've got the 3 of coins and the energy around you, Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Tell me about that Wheel of Fortune. We get the 3 of Cups, Knight of Wands. I think this person, for some of you, this could be a reunion. It could be somebody from your past. With that 3 of Cups, it can be a reunion card. Somebody may have been a bit of a player as well. Some of you, the 3 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles popping out here, there could have been a third party situation. Somebody may have put someone in either a friend zone or put them in a competition of some kind. Tell me about that 3 of Coins. We've got the 6 of Wands and the 6 of Swords. Okay, Virgo. So you're getting a lot of attention. I think you're willing to collaborate. You're feeling victorious. You're moving on things on to calmer waters. Someone here, I think you feel a strong attraction with this person that you're getting attention from. Give me one more on that Knight of Wands. The Star. Virgo, this is somebody that you friend zoned. Now, you may have friend zoned them for a legitimate reason if they were acting like a player or whatever, but I think this person feels like this is destined. They want to heal things. They may see this as a wish fulfillment. There's a very strong chemistry with you. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, but it could very well be that you had a lot going on, and this person, what is this person's next actions toward Virgo? Oh, we got cards flying. We've got the Fool. I don't think this person's going to say anything. I think this person feels like you friend zone them, and even though you were a wish, they feel rather ignored. I think they're going to try to go into a new direction. Tell me about your energy, your next actions. We've got the King of Coins, Empress. A lot of people here, Virgo. Give me one more on that for Virgo. King of Cups, and yet another court card shows up. Virgo, I think you friend zone somebody. You may be getting attention from several different people, but I think you friend zone somebody, and somebody feels ignored. They feel like there's a strong attraction here. There was some kind of strong soulmate energy here. Somebody was manifesting you. They thought you were beautiful. This person, this was somebody new that came into your life, and you friend zoned them. This could be somebody at a distance, possibly somebody that sent you gifts. I feel like this person feels judged by you, Virgo. And again, flip it, switch it, all that mess. If this is what happened to you, it's what happened to you. But I think you friend zone somebody, getting a bunch of attention, and you're sitting around waiting. I mean, you're surrounded by kings, but then why is this person here? I mean, this person, they're taking a leap of faith because they feel like you ignored them. They feel like you friends on them. They'd like, there's a strong chemistry with this person. I don't think this person acted like a player. I think they felt like you acted like a player. And that Fool card, 4 of Cups, this person's looking forward. They're spinning the wheel. How does Virgo feel about this person? Hermit. Okay. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Now you got 3 kings here. You've had a little looky-loo at yourself, Virgo. I mean, that is your energy. You might be standing on business. You're careful of being a little rough or harsh or someone. This person is not a player. I think there was a lot of chemistry with this person. I think you friend zoned someone, and they were coming honestly with Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. They thought you were very attractive. They wanted, this person wasn't coming at it from, they weren't coming at this with bad intentions. And now it could be that this person feels like they missed an opportunity with you. That's true. But I think they more feel like you missed an opportunity with them. This person could have been going through a divorce, or maybe they were having legal troubles or something. I think there was a courtship here. This could have been at a distance. This person probably sent you gifts, talked to you. They were nice to you. I think this is the universe handing you a gift and you friend zoned it. Because you're the one with the 3 of Pentacles. You're the one with the 6 of Wands. You're the one with the 6 of Swords. Moving on. You're the Empress. You're just sitting back there getting all of this different attention. And I think looking at yourself, you're starting to realize the truth that you may have been a little cold and harsh and hurtful to this person, because this person feels like they were ignored. And they feel like they just need to go on and move on. They want to heal things, they do, but they may feel, somebody could have felt like this was destined to be a part of it. I think the universe tried to hand you a gift and you friend zoned it. And again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. This could be happening to you, Virgo. Let's get you some advice from the oracles and see. Oh, I get 2 popping out there, Virgo. It's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. We've got chopped wood, card number 42. That 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. If you're a fan of Douglas Adams, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Chop wood is about cleaning things up. It's about doing the work and going by the book here. Card number 11. I think something was destined for you, Virgo, and you just, I don't know, you friend zoned it, you pushed it aside. There was a strong attraction here. There was. Now, it might be that you have a choice, but I get the feeling that there was a courtship here. There was a gift that was handed to somebody, and they just ignored it. They friend zoned it. They just like, being a little picky. And somebody does look good. I mean, somebody here is very attractive. But I think there's something brand new here. Somebody missed an opportunity with somebody. Oh, it's even a little thing spinning there. Hopefully you guys, let me know in the chat if y'all can see me and hear me. I think somebody wants to heal and fix something. Somebody may be kind of realizing what they messed up. It's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. Scorpio energy can be a little vindictive. It can be a little nasty. It can. Not all Scorpios are that way. I love my Scorpios, but I mean, you are the sign of, obsession, vindictiveness, kind of darker, shadowy things. And don't get me wrong, Scorpios get a bad rap. They do. You might have Scorpio in your chart somewhere, but this is about doing the work. And I think somebody needs to make amends here, Virgo. Somebody needs to speak their truth. And you're the one, if you're standing in your power or whatever, there might be a sudden realization. There might be a truth realized. There may even need to be a truth spoken to someone. Somebody here got friend zoned quick. There was a strong attraction. There was a brand new love. There was a brand new passionate beginning, and somebody just scrapped it to go get attention from everybody else. I think somebody was acting like an empress and not actually an empress. Somebody's realizing that they messed up with a strong soulmate, something that was destined for them. All right, Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Virgo babies? We got the 7 of Cups. That is a no. Dreams, illusion, confusion, somebody keeping their options open. Whatever your question, the answer is no. That is also Scorpio energy. Could be Cancer or Pisces as well. We do have strong Scorpio energy in this. I mean, you got pretty much everybody in this. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Virgo. You could be dealing with another Virgo. Strong Gemini with both of their cards popping out here. We've got Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Leo, Sagittarius. Got more Virgo. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Virgo, that is what I have for you. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. Remember, these are general readings. So, anyway, that is what I have for you, Virgo. Hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how this resonated for you. And know that you are greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, Virgo. All right. And now that I get the thunder booms going on, y'all hang on just a second. Give me just a moment. I will be right back after this brief little break. It's only going to take me a moment, so hang on just a second. Alrighty then, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Get a little weather moving through my area. That's what little Gunga Din, little Gumbo was upset about a moment ago. You're trying to tell me about it. Hey, there's noise and water coming out of the sky outside. You know, outside where you haven't picked up any of that dirt or grass off the floor. Come on, man. Get it together, JoJo. He's, you know, what can I say? I'm just a little servant in Gumbo's universe. You know what I'm saying? All right, Libra, we're doing your read this evening at 2:02:38. Libra, what do we got happening for you? This will be over the next week or so. But it really is a timeless read, so whenever it happens to find you, if you resonate with it, this message is for you. What we got for my Libra gang? What is happening? Well, if I can get the card, poverty. Toil and labor. False person. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have privileged lady. Something's coming to an end, Libra. Somebody is lying. This is somebody playing a pity party when they don't need to. I get the feeling there's somebody that's working really, really hard. That could be you or somebody else. But with a false person there, this lady with the fan, the guy back here with the mask. This could have something to do with your work or about somebody's work. Let's see what we've got for my Libra gang. Somebody is actually a privileged lady. I get the feeling that we've got somebody's either playing victim or what do we got for Libra? We've got the 9 of Swords, the 2 of Swords, the Emperor, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the Tower. Okay. We've got a tale of 2 people here, Libra. Somebody is actually struggling. Somebody is really, really having a tough time. And then there's somebody else who, even though they're privileged, they're playing false. Okay. And you'll have to decide how that resonates for you. But something's about to come to an end. There is either about to be a Tower moment or it could have already been a Tower moment. You could be dealing with an Aries. You got Scorpio energy here. Gemini energy with that 9 of Swords there. Tell me about your energy, Libra. The Hanged Man. Okay, could feel stuck. You might be seeing things from a different perspective. You might have some new details come to light. Tell me about the energy around the Libra gang. We've got the Page of Cups. Some small emotional offer. Somebody could be apologizing for something. Tell me about that Hanged Man. Five of Wands. King of Coins. This is drama. It's like you could be dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn energy. There could be arguments. You might be seeing somebody, male or female, it does not matter. Somebody's a little bit more privileged than they put on. And then there's actually somebody around you who needs help. Or it could be you. It could be like siblings fighting or something. Tell me about the Page of Cups. Who is this? We've got the Knight of Wands, Queen of Wands. Give me one more on that Knight of Wands. The Devil. Yeah, somebody was just very highly tempted. Somebody did something stupid and they tried to hide it. The fact is, you got somebody here, you got two people around you. You have a choice. And you've got somebody who's actually working, somebody who feels stressed, they're going through tough times, they're up late at night, they're working. This person feels trapped, they feel caged, right? And then you've got somebody that's a false person on the other side of this that is completely in control of their own destiny. You got somebody lying to you, Libra. They're lying. And I think you, having dealt with the conflict of this, again, you could be dealing with a Taurus or a Capricorn. I think you've been stuck about this, and you're seeing, I think you're starting to see the truth. I think you're starting to realize who this false person is. This privileged lady, Coffin. And I think you're bringing it to an end. It's like somebody was playing the victim card while somebody else was trapped and truly struggling. And I don't feel like this is you. I feel like this is energies around you. You got somebody around you who's actually struggling, who's actually trapped, actually having a hard time. And then you got somebody else who's kind of playing the victim and, oh, poor pitiful me. And they're not. They're false. They're just, it's like a spoiled brat that's, why aren't you taking care of me? Why aren't you? I'm not. This person is not trapped. They have full control. They know what they're doing. And I think you're realizing that, and you're bringing it to an end. What are their next actions? Page of Swords. Oh, and they're not going to like it, Libra. They are not going to like it. Somebody's going to be, they're going to be keeping an eye on you. They're kind of heartbroken. This person played themselves. Double bubble. What's going on, Bobo? Yeah, I'm fond of this deck as well. All right. What are your next actions? Ace of coins, 10 of coins. I think you're realizing who's actually been struggling around you. Again, I don't feel like this is you. I think you're in the middle, stuck, trying to figure out what to do. Maybe you're helping out somebody, helping out a friend, a family member. I mean, this could be a job situation, but somebody's been lying. Somebody has been, I think it's somebody taking advantage of you, and you are offering something new. You've got, I mean, 10 of coins. It can be family, but I think you're realizing who the false person, who this privileged lady is. And there could be a little bit of a tower moment. Again, you could be dealing with what? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Queen of Wands can be Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn energy, Scorpio energy, Pisces. I think the false person is an earth sign. But you've got somebody here who's really struggling. And it's like you're trying to decide in this situation. Somehow of course you're the one who decides things, Libra. You're the one who balances everything out. But I think you're realizing that somebody was really struggling, and then you had this privileged lady lying, maybe taking advantage of the situation. And I think that situation is coming to an end. All right, Libra, let's get you some advice from the oracles. Full moon in Taurus again. Your dreams need a practical plan and fork in the road. Libra, you're in control of you. Now, place yourself in this where you see fit, okay? You are in control of your life. You are the star of your movie, Libra. Your dreams do need a practical plan that needs to be realistic. The full moon in Taurus is about releasing things that are getting in your way. And Taurus is I'm worth, self-value, and, well, the Empress energy is Taurus Libra. You know what I mean? And fork in the road. You're not tied to any of this. And you might have somebody that's been a little false, trying to guide you, leading you down some kind of path or whatever. I think you're seeing things from a different perspective, and you're kind of realizing that there was somebody actually struggling here while somebody else was being a little underhanded about things. And I think that's coming to an end. And so I think you're going with your chosen family, because this could have been somebody in your actual family doing this. All right. Well, here we go, Libra. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Take time, breathe in, think of your question. What do we have for my Libra gang? We the Three of Swords. No. Pain. This is heartbreak, betrayal. I think you're realizing what this is, who this is, and it sucks because somebody was just playing on your show. Somebody may have told you about someone and lied to you about them or something, but you got somebody around you who's really struggling, who's really, really in their head. And then you got somebody else that had perfect control of things and is just lying. Whatever your question is for right now, that is a no. But the energy will change. You could be, I mean, that is your energy, Libra. Could be dealing with another Libra. Let's see. Strong Taurus, Capricorn in this. You got Pisces here. Taurus again. What else do we have here? Aries, Gemini, Scorpio, Capricorn again, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces. There you go, Libra. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all of those little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat or in the description box. Thank you so much, Libra. I do greatly, greatly appreciate your love, your kindness, your support. I appreciate all of you. Newbie, me, how are you doing, boo-boo? Thank you so much for your Super Chat question. I do greatly appreciate that. And yes, I am going to be answering questions after this. If you'd like to get a question in, go ahead and do so. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and get everybody that's on here, update the little list. I got a list. I need to update it. Let's see. Okay, got that. See, Angel Rains, how are you doing, boo-boo? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, ma'am. It's thunder booming here and raining. Hope you're safe down there. I know Gumbo's telling me about it. He is not happy. Let's see. Is it AriesChristine? I think that's the name I'm looking at. If you guys send in a PayPal, make sure that you send me your username as well. Okay. That way I can, when I put it on, that way when I do answer the question and put it up, you will know when your question is. Let's see. And thank you, Newbie. I greatly appreciate you, dear. All right. We are moving forward. Scorpio. Scorpio. Let's see, Scorpio. We're doing your read at 2/21/31. What do we got for my Scorps? Scorpio Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What do we got for the Scorpio gang. This read is timeless. Flip it, switch it, only take what resonates for you. And if it resonates with you, then there is a message in here for you. Let's see what we've got for my Scorpio gang. What is happening for Scorpio? We've got high honor, occupation, concern, mature man, marriage. Oh no. Well, yeah, here, Scorpio. High honor and occupation. This could be somebody you work with. Somebody might be getting married. It could be a parent getting married. There could be somebody around you that's doesn't have to be older. They could be older with the mature man there. It's going to be like somebody's uncle or father getting married, or you might be dealing with an older male, or you might be the older male. But this could be somebody that you hold in high esteem, or they hold you in high esteem. It could be somebody that you work with or collaborate with somehow with that occupation. Somebody might work in your particular field. So let's see what we've got for my Scorpio babies. What is happening for Scorpio? Here. We've got the Ace of Swords, Temperance, Judgment, ooh, Four of Wands, okay, and the Hermit. Somebody's taking action or speaking some truth about, somebody might be trying to balance things out. I mean, it could be you. With the Judgment card there, there could have been something that was a little unfair. You might be looking at yourself, or somebody might be looking at their self. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. The Moon card, and tell me about the energy around you. Of the Sun, Leo. And it's amazing too, because the Sun and the Moon are a pair. The Moon wouldn't have light without the Sun. Yeah, this represents, you know, the feminine. This would be the masculine. Tell me about the Sun. Tell me about the Sun. We have the Ten of Wands, Ace of Coins. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Now, with the Ten of Wands there, this could be a very hard worker, somebody very, very busy, someone that's been struggling. But with the Ace of Coins, this is somebody offering something solid, stable. It could be a brand new opportunity, or somebody could have offered you an opportunity. Tell me about the Moon. We've got the King of Wands and the Three of Coins. Why the King of Wands? Oh, okay. Either you don't feel seen by this person, or you friend zone this person. And there's somebody here that's struggling, and you know they are offering something solid, stable. There's a truth being spoken here to balance things out. Somebody's made a judgment call. Somebody made a judgment call. You know, the Four of Wands it can be a card of marriage, but it's also a card of celebration and stability. And the Hermit card there could be some truth. You're the one with the Moon card here, Scorpio. What is this person's next actions? Magician. Three of Cups. Okay, tell me about the Three of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. This person's taking their pentacle, and I mean, they're trying to manifest their reunion, but they're also just, okay, universe, just whatever. I don't think this person's hiding. I think they'll speak, but this person's been through it. You had the Moon card, the King of Wands. You're attracted to this, and you friend zoned it. Three of Pentacles. You might collaborate with this person. You may be hiding your feelings, and you feel like you missed the boat. Somebody's speaking their truth. They realize somebody made a decision for their own stability, and now they're kind of looking at themselves like, hey, that was, kind of because the thing is, they're really attracted to this. And now they feel like they're not them, you, whoever. Somebody's feeling like they missed the boat and they feel ignored. But you already made the decision. Now somebody wants to chit chat about it. Somebody's kind of realizing, oh, this was, Now, for those of you that resonate with the parent, it could be like a parent getting married. If somebody else chooses to get married, they're an adult. They can do what the hell they want. You know what I mean? What are your next actions with this, Scorpio? Queen of Swords, Knight of Cups. Queen of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. If this is a relationship, you want to speak your truth. You want to say something to this person because you're a match somehow. King and Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords. Fire, air energy. For those of you that resonate with the parent story, I think you're going to speak your truth. And I mean, I think you're giving your blessing maybe realizing that, hey, it's not your decision. It's, you know, I mean, this could be a boss. This is somebody you hold in high honor. It could be somebody you work with. It could be a colleague. It could be somebody that you're very attracted to. I mean, the King and Queen of Wands. But there was... It's like you have emotions for the person, but you feel kind of ignored. Maybe this person pulled away or something, Scorpio. Now, for others of you, if you're this mature man, you could just feel overlooked by the universe a bit. But if that's the case, and you are this mature man, things are balancing out. The universe has not forgotten you. It just needed you to kind of sit and look at yourself for a minute and realize your own worth. Take what resonates for you, Scorpio. Again, if you're a Scorpio out there that's feeling overlooked, I think you do have something coming in. If you overlook somebody, because it kind of splits here. Some of you, hey, the higher ups, the elders, have free reign to do what the hell they want. You know what I mean? And you don't have any place to tell them. Now, again, there's dementia, all kinds of stuff. You know, you can pay attention to that. But people are allowed to live their own lives. Some of you may have friend zoned somebody. If you're a feminine, you may have friend zoned somebody that you're actually attracted to. And now you want to tell them the truth. And something may have not been fair. Somebody may have made some decisions for their own stability. And they're kind of regretting that. Flip it, switch it, take it how it resonates for you, Scorpio. There's a couple of different stories here. Let's get you some advice from the oracles and see what we've got for you. Nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. That is Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. And we have regeneration here. 46 that breaks down to a 10, breaks down to a 1. The end of a cycle and the beginning anew. The regeneration card is something ended. Something was burned down. Something was torn down. But there is a brand new beginning. You can't just feel like the universe has overlooked you or that somebody's completely ignored you. They haven't. I think somebody here made a mistake and had to take a pause. And again, if you're the mature man having concern about, whether or not there's a partner out there or something like that, I don't think you'll have to worry about that. You have not been overlooked. The universe is going to send something towards you. In the meantime, you may just go out with friends, family, hang out with things, and just work on yourself. I think you're just going to be just fine. And again, for others of you Scorpios, there might be somebody you work with. Either you friend zoned them or you feel friend zoned by them. But I think somebody might be speaking their truth and kind of looking at themselves like, I might have made the wrong decision there. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's detrimental. Again, nothing is set in stone. All right, Scorpio, that is what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Scorpio babies. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for Scorpio? Knight of Wands. That is yes. Passion, moving forward with, passion, spunk, spirit. Could be strong chemistry with someone. That is a yes. Very playful energy, very go get 'em kind of energy. And if you're wondering if someone was a player, yes. But there could also be a lot of passion in between you and someone else. A lot of chemistry there. So the answer to your question is a yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see. We got Queen of Wands here. Sagittarius, Leo, Aries. Mutable signs, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. I think something ended, but there is regrowth there, Scorpio. You have Leo energy here, Cancerian energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Sagittarius. There's your energy, Scorpio, which just went flying on the ground. Some Scorpio I read, don't come at me. Some Scorpio I read for is unhappy with that reading, and I'm sorry if things trigger you. Remember, if something triggers you, that's an area that you need to look at within yourself. We have Virgo energy here, Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo. There you go. That is what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Do leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates with you. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Go ahead and get your questions in. Once Pisces is done, I will shut questions down. Thank you, Scorpio. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right, we are 2 hours, 40 minutes in, and your boy, JoJo, take a quick little break, get up, stretch legs, and run to the little tarot reader's room. Hello, Lady 14. We got Jano in the house. How you doing, Mr. Jason? Pin Tarot, Stony Throws. What's going on, everybody? I hope y'all are all well and having a beautiful Saturday evening. A little bit. How you doing? What is going on, darling? Been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really appreciate you. Thank you all. I really do appreciate you being here. Thank you for your love, your kindness, and your support. Look at that. Hold on. Held the phone. We got here. Mackenzie Moon Tarot, my good friend, and a fellow tarot reader. Y'all be sure and check this young lady's channel out. She's almost at 1,000. We need to get her monetized. She's an excellent reader. Y'all be sure and support other readers in the community. This young lady is a fantastic reader. I believe she's a Pisces. Of course, with that, she got a little Gemini influence. So, of course, Big Daddy JoJo is going to be looking out for the little younglings out there. But, man, she is awesome. She is a great reader. So y'all be sure and check this young lady out. She is truly fantastic. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I am going to take a quick little break. Let's see. Am I Earth Angel Chosen One? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Pantero, you stop getting all sassy in there. I know you're doing it. Play with me. You too, Queen Tiki. Causing all kinds of problems. You'll be sure and check out Queen Tiki Tarot as well. All right, bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. We're coming back to do Saggy, Cappy, Aqua, and of course, the birthday babies, Pisces. So bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this quick break. Miss me while I'm gone. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You put me on, Aries. Wait, well, you put me on, Aries.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, we are back. The water bill is paid. Gumbo is happy. Get the hands washed. Get a little Florida water. If you know, you know. The beard, even with the moisture, even with the humidity outside, the beard is on point. Looking absolutely fabulous. Queen Tiki, yeah, good at being bad. Yeah, we know. It's okay. You know, listen, what you do with your 2-cycle engines and chicken blubber is your business, boo-boo. Get your freak on. Live the way you want to live. Okay. Let's see. We're moving this party along to my Sagittarians, Saggy babies. We're doing your read at 2:46:22. Saggy, what do we got for my Sagittarians? What is going on for Saggy? Now, I'm setting the intentions for roughly about the next week or so, but these are timeless. So whenever you happen to come across this, if it resonates with you, it is for you. Hello, Alban. What is going on, boo-boo? Good to see you. What do we got for Saggies? What is happening? We've got, sudden wealth. Uh-oh, now. I have to make friends with all my Saggy friends. We've got house. Main male. Gift. And underneath the bottom of the deck, mature woman. Okay. Some of y'all could be dealing with an older lady. Sudden wealth. Somehow, there's wealth coming in, Sagittarius. It is sudden. Some of you might go gambling. You might see 777 out there. Some of you could have, and wealth comes in many, many different forms. Some of you could have someone coming in with the main male and house there. You do have gift here. It could be a gift from the universe or an actual gift from someone. And we have mature woman. This could be a mother figure, an aunt, a boss, whatever. This could be you being very mature. Yeah, the universe might be bringing you a gift of wealth, Sagittarius. Either way, no matter how you spin this, it looks really, really good. Some of you could be moving in with someone, or you could just, it could be an energetic house. It's stable, but it does look very, very abundant. Beautiful. All right. Well, let's see what we've got going on for my Sagittarians. We have, what's this? 3 of Swords, 3 of Wands. We got the 6 of Cups, the Hanged Man, the Lovers. Somebody could have had a choice here. 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords is heartbreak, betrayal. It could have been a third party. The 3 of Wands. Don't wait on somebody to come back. With the 3 of Wands and the 6 of Cups there, do not. Some of you may have been waiting on someone from the past. And there could be somebody seeing things from a different perspective. They could have been stuck, stagnant. With the Lovers, that could be a choice between two. But again, with that particular Lovers card, it looks like the choice is made. Tell me about your energy, Sagittarius. Judgment. Scorpio energy is about making a judgment of some kind. What's the energy around you? Death. I mean, somebody thinks it's over. Now, death is also an ending for the sake of a brand new beginning. Somebody may be seeing something from a different perspective. You've got sudden wealth with the 3 of Swords there. Card number 11. Something could have been fated. We don't always see endings as fortune or abundance or wealth, but it can be. Somebody had a gift here. Someone's brokenhearted and they're missing someone from the past because they feel like a judgment was incorrect. They see things from a different perspective, and they could have had a choice between two. This person feels like it is over. Tell me about my Judgment card here. My Saggies. 2 of Swords. So you're stuck. You're trying to figure out whether or not to offer someone a cup of love. Tell me about that Death card. We've got the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, and Justice. Okay, flip it, switch it. This is coming out, you know, it is Mercury retrograde. I think there are a lot of people resolving things, getting closure, even if they're just getting closure on their own right now. But you got somebody here seeing a gift in a different perspective, realizing that you had a soulmate. You decided to gamble, you decided to spin. This could be the cross watcher, it could be the Saggy. However, flip it, switch it. You know how to play this game. You have this main male, 6 of Cups. Somebody could be missing the main male. Number 1, that is, well, that's the Magician, number 1. It could be the main male missing someone, or it could be someone missing the main male. But with the 6 of Cups, there's fond memories, whatever. Somebody's seeing a different story now. Somebody kept things stuck, and they're realizing, oh, I had a gift. I had a gift right there. And they're realizing, I think somebody's realizing they lost sudden wealth. Now, there's a judgment call here on your side, Saggy. The 2 of Swords and the Knight of Cups. And we have somebody over here who, yeah, they're manifesting their justice. They think it's done, over. Gemini, Virgo, Libra energy. We also have Scorpio energy in there. Strong Gemini, Pisces as well. What are their next actions? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, Temperance. They're just kind of waiting on things to balance out, kind of let go, let God. Whatever happens, happens. The universe will balance it out. Whatever's for me will not pass me by. You know, I think they're just trying to heal. They do want their justice, but they're just kind of waiting to see what happens on this. What are your next actions? We have the Star and the 3 of Cups. You want to kiss and make up, don't you? You want to heal from this. You want your wish fulfillment. You want your gift back. You're seeing somebody. Yeah, you kind of looked a gift horse in the mouth and went another direction. Again, flip it. Somebody may have done this to you. But somebody's seeing something as they missing somebody. Yeah. I think Mercury is, retrograde is retrograding. It's retrograding hard. All right, Saggy. And this person may feel like this is fated, but they feel like it's come to an end, or that they had to end it somehow. Let's get your advice from the oracles. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. This is coming up here in just a couple of weeks. And Orphaned, card number 5. Either you felt orphaned or you orphaned someone. It's time to take action on things. With this new moon in Aries, you've got Neptune and Saturn have just moved into Aries, and with this new moon in Aries coming up, the new moons are about manifesting. It is time to take action. If you're wanting to heal something and come together with somebody, the decision time is now. I mean, they always say, "Oh, well, don't do anything during retrograde. You don't want to bring something back." Retrograde is here to help us either bring stuff up to heal it and let it go forever, or to, reassemble things. That's what retrograde is for, to bring unfinished business back up so that we move forward on our path. You know what I mean? It's time to take action, Sagittarius. It is. I think this is still kind of up in the air here, but whatever you're going to do, it's time to do it. This person may feel like it's over. And they're just going about their way. Now, with that Magician and Justice there, it could be that this person feels this way. They see it from a different perspective, but they're just, hoping that things will balance out. But see, you have a decision here. The Judgment card, 2 of Swords, Knight of Cups. And with the Star and the 3 of Cups, this tells me that you're kind of seeing this as a wish fulfillment, that you're wanting this to come together, that you're wanting some kind of reunion, even if it's just come together for closure. Because whatever this was very, very hurtful. Somebody had a gift from the universe just handed to them. And yeah, they kind of called judgment. They may have involved a third party, whatever, but somebody's missing. I mean, that 6 of Cups is nostalgia, fond memories, looking at the old pictures, looking at the old texts, and realizing that someone was gift, realizing that, this was a lover, this was a soulmate, and you only get a couple of these in a lifetime. Somebody may have had a choice, and they may have made the wrong one. It happens. And if, hey, listen, I'm not perfect. None of us are. If we make the wrong decision, it may be time to set things right. It may be time to, to be just and, offer an apology. If you're in the wrong, hey, listen. If you need to apologize, do it. Crosswatcher, if you need to apologize, just do it. I mean, what are they going to do? Take away your birthday? No. They're not. You're going to be just fine. As a matter of fact, figuring things out about yourself, possibly figuring out where you made mistakes, is only teaching you about yourself. And setting things right energetically, that's only going to bring you good karma. You know what I mean? I don't care if I'm talking to Saggy, Crosswatcher, Saggy, anybody. But this may have been kind of fated for this. But somebody's realizing they made the wrong choice about a gift from the universe. So flip it, switch it, take it how it resonates for you, Sagittarius. Your boy Jojo loves you. I'm in Gemini. We're right across the wheel. Come on, break it in. Give me a hug. I love you, Saggy. You'll be good. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Saggy babies. Think of your question and breathe deeply What do we have for my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy? The Fool card. That is a maybe. Are you going to take that leap of faith or not? Are you? It's maybe. Well, you're the one with the decision to make, Sagittarius. So I think whatever question you've asked, are you going to take the leap of faith or not? That's why it's a maybe. The energy can change over time, so don't stress out too bad. You'll be okay, but this is just for right now. Get the feeling it will be answered. Could be dealing with an Aquarius. We also have Aries there. Let's see, we've got strong Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio, Aries. Yeah, somebody left someone out in the cold. Pisces energy, strong Gemini, Lovers, and Magician. You also have Virgo there, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio again. There you go, Sagittarius. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. I do greatly appreciate it. Make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers, other content providers that you like as well. I do greatly appreciate it, Sagittarius. All right. If you would like to get a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat or in the description box. All right. We're moving forward to my goats. Capricorn. My devil horns. Where are my Cappies at? Capricorn Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. We're doing your read this evening at 3:03:33. Capricorn. What do we got going on for Capricorn? We have Pathway. Mature woman. Ooh, mature man. Unexpected income. Courtship. Now. What is? Capricorn. It does look like you might be dealing with somebody more mature. Mature woman, mature man. I mean, this could be somebody's parents, but I don't think so. With that unexpected income and courtship and with the pathway here, this pathway card, you get the butterflies all over along the path here. I get the feeling something is about to transform. I could be talking to some Capricorns, 40s, 50s, 60s, somewhere around in there. With that mature woman, a mature man, it doesn't have to be that old either. It can just be being, mature with emotions, but unexpected income. Now, this talks about money, but it can also be like pairing up with the courtship there. There could be some blessings coming in. Either way, it looks like the pathway is about to get transformed, Capricorn. Beautiful. I like it. Let's get into the cards and see what we have for you. What have we got for my Cappy babies? What is going on for Capricorn? We have the Empress. Ooh. High Priestess. Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Swords. Uh-oh. 3 of Wands. There's swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay, we get the Six of Cups underneath that. Somebody's missing somebody here, Capricorn. This is waiting for somebody's realizing that something was destined, that this was supposed to be on their path. This was supposed to transform their path. The High Priestess, somebody went silent here, and it looked like the feminine went silent. And the masculine is just like, okay, well, there's nothing I can do. So they went to work. They went to work on themselves. Ace of Swords, some kind of message, but somebody here is waiting to fix it. Their heart right, and it could be you waiting to fix it. Either way, take it, flip it, switch it, however, but there's still fond memories here. Somebody knows this was fated. Wheel of Fortune. All right. Or somebody may just be waiting on, they're heartbroken because of something of the past, and their energy is still hiding there, and they're waiting on something new. So tell me about your energy, Capricorn. We've got the 10 of Wands. Ooh. How about the energy around you? Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody has got their guard up. Way up. All right. Tell me about the 10 of Wands. The Fool. Two of Wands. What's the Two of Wands? Ace of, okay. Okay. We got a theme here. This is just retrogrady. Oh my God, retrogrady. Tell me about that Queen of Swords. We got the 9 of Cups, the Magician. This person has their guard up. They're quite happy and content with themselves. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You could be dealing with a Virgo. You got Libra there. You want to take a leap of faith towards this. You may feel like a fool. I mean, the Fool card can just be a fool sometimes. We got a couple of these stories coming out tonight, folks. It's a theme. And again, flip it, switch it. Somebody's wanting to balance things out. They're wanting a new, solid, stable beginning. Somebody wants to speak their truth. They're realizing that something is fated. Something was supposed to be on their path, and they want to go for it. But there was heartbreak here. And this may have been fated. This almost feels kind of twin flamey in a way. Now, I don't push the twin twin flame narrative much, but you know, we have soulmates that teach us lessons. We have soulmates that mirror us. And I get the feeling this was kind of a heartbreak. What's this person's next actions? We've got the Strength and 3 of Cups. I mean, this person is standing strong. They're going to celebrate. I think they, you know, I think they would like to reconnect with you. And I think they're strong enough to do that. They do have their boundaries up. This is a powerful soul. Queen of Swords and the Magician, not to mention Strength. This is somebody that's been through it. I mean, there was heartbreak here. I think this person got hurt. And did they have a reason to be mad? Or is this you? Do you have a reason to be mad, Capricorn? Either way, I think somebody put their boundaries up. Somebody's... This was meant to level you up. This was meant to be on your path somehow. You do have the 10 of Wands, the Fool, 2 of Wands, and the Ace of Coins, Capricorn. You're wanting to balance this out and have a new beginning. What are your next actions towards this? The Hermit, the Lovers, Gemini, Virgo energy. Tell me the Lovers. Knight of Coins. I mean, you're going to choose to go towards it. It might take a little while. I mean, you might be taking your sweet-ass time, but I think you're still going towards this. With that Fool card is taking a leap of faith. And I think you're going to end up deciding to go towards this and offer something new. Now, there was a lot of burden here. And I'm not sure exactly who was heartbroken, but this person has got their guard up. They've had to be strong. And I do think there's mutual love in between you two. Somebody here is realizing that something was destined for them, even if it was just for a lesson. You might be taking your sweet time, looking at yourself. Some of you might be going to therapy or going to the dark night of the soul. You know, we look inside and see what we really want. But that Lovers... Yeah, I know my Capricorns. They're a little stubborn. A little bit. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You might be taking your sweet time, but you are eventually going to go towards this. Now, some of you might just be taking your time, realizing that this has changed your path, and it may have caused you to do a little bit of self-reflection in how you choose to go forward in the future. That's true. But with the Wheel of Fortune, the Lovers, the Empress, especially with the 6 of Cups there, you may be missing somebody. Somebody's missing you. Either way. But your energy suggests that you might be solving things. You might be dropping some burdens, letting some things go in order to make the decision to go towards this. And again, flip it, switch it. This could be somebody taking their sweet ass time coming towards you, but it's earth energy. You know, of course, we also have air energy. We've got Leo here, Libra, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Taurus, Aries. Got all kinds of energies here. Pretty much everybody. Somebody's realizing that this was fated. And I think this was meant to transform your path so that you two could mature and then come together. That's why it feels kind of twin flamey. Like you're meant to kind of teach each other lessons and hurt each other, but then come back together somehow. Now, for a few of you, this could be you had something that you learned from, it was painful, and now you're slowly but surely going towards something new, possibly an air sign or a Leo. There you go. Get some advice for my Capricorns. We have a win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra and imagine. I don't think you can make a bad choice here, Capricorn. It's just a matter of balancing things out, deciding what it is that you really want, and what does your heart want? What do you imagine? What do you want your relationship to look like? What do you want your life to look like? Your house, your work, your relationship. What do you want? You have to choose, but a win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra, that is going to be full moon in Libra this is actually Aries season. So this is coming up not too long from now. I think there's going to be movement and a victory. You just have to, thoughts become things. So what are your thoughts? Mind your thoughts, Capricorn. You want the happy? You want to go for it? Go for it. It's okay. You can take your time. There's nothing wrong with that. But you do need to look within to make those choices, to figure out what is your wish fulfillment, what is your healing, and, put those messages out there to the universe. For some Capricorns, you are slowly but surely going towards a specific person. For others of you, you're just moving ahead with the lessons that you've learned. But I do see, for some of you, there is a definite reunion here with the Six of Cups, Three of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. And it could be a long time coming. All right, Capricorn, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Cappy babies? Empress, that is a yes. Libra, Taurus energy. It can be careful of pregnancy. You got the Empress out here twice now. This is also, fertility. It's creativity. It's very nurturing, loving energy, very wise. It's a mature energy. It really, really is. For some of you, I think you've found your Emperor. And you and your Emperor could have, there could have been some separation a little bit. Somebody could have been a little pissed off if you had a lot of stuff going on. Somebody could have done something a little foolish here, maybe caused a little heartache. Yeah. But the reason there's heartache is because there's still love there. There's still fond memories. The Empress card. Taurus, Libra energy. That is a yes. Can also be Cancer or Virgo for me as a reader. You could have any of these signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. We got the full moon in Libra. You could be dealing with a Libra. You could be dealing with an Aries. Let's see. You got pretty much every sign here. Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries. all the signs I mentioned for Empress, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Gemini, Cancer, Libra. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. I just feel called to say all the names. You pretty much had everybody there on the board. So anyway, that is what I have for you, Capricorn. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel out. Just leave me an emoji, leave me a comment. Let me know how it resonated for you. If you would like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Questions will shut down at the end of Pisces, so go ahead and get your question in now. Thank you so much. Please know you are appreciated. All right. How's everybody doing out there? Jimmy Jams, what's going on? Pintero. We doing, Bobo? Got small TV in the house. Thank you for being here. Sunny D. Donetta? Donette? I don't know exactly how to pronounce that, but hey, how you doing, Bobo? We got Shrek in the house. Jay Hammett, what's going on, Joshua? Let's see, Miss Judy. Good to see you. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. I do. Anna Schmitz Photography. How are you doing, darling? I'm assuming that's Anna Lee Schmitz. Good to see you. Seven Waves. Hello. Do hope everyone is well. Small TV. Oh, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for that super chat. Very, very generous of you. I really appreciate you guys. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all the love, the kindness. You guys rock. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. We're moving on to my aqua babies. I myself am an aqua moon. So what do we have for the water bearers? 3, 24, 11. Aquarius. What we got going on for you in the next week or two? This is a timeless read, so whenever you happen to come across it, if it resonates with you, it is for you. What do we got for my aqua babies? Aquarius. What's going on for my aquas? We've got false person, imprisonment, toil and labor, community. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have child. Oh, somebody is being childish here. False person, imprisonment, toil and labor. Somebody's singing about, oh, how much trouble they've had, and it just, oh, woe is me. They're full of it. They're singing this to the community, and they're trying to act like this innocent little angel. They're not. They're lying. Somebody's being very, very childish. So what is happening for the aquas? We've got the Knight of Wands, 5 of Swords, 3 of Cups, Four of Wands, and the Queen of Coins. Aquarius, somebody lied. They were a bit of a player, and other people knew this. Somebody's regretting their actions, and they're having a hard time convincing. Somebody went around just did whatever they wanted to do, and they've kind of painted themselves in a corner. I mean, there's been a bunch of drama here, but this person created the drama, and now they're kind of landlocked. Again, they painted themselves into a corner, and now they're wanting a reunion, but they're trying to figure out how they know that it's going to be a lot of work to do this. They also know that this is a little bit of justice. The community, somebody's being judged for what they did. I think they're worried about other people's opinions, and the thing is, they want kids, they want marriage, they want stability, and they know they acted childish. They also know this Queen of Coins here. I mean, you could be dealing with an earth sign. The Queen of Coins is usually very, very confident, but look at that lady's face. She's just kind of, Well, what do we do here? Somebody here has got a good poker face. Aquarius, where are you in this? Tell me about your energy. We got the Hierophant. Okay. Tell me about the energy around you. Oh, they are stressed out, and they are hanging on to this as hard as they can, Aquarius. You could have Earth in your chart. Hierophant. You want things done by the book. You're looking for a higher level of commitment. Some of you are very, some of you are very wise. Some of you could be a teacher, or you could be in law enforcement. But you're standing on business. This person is stressed out. They're having the troubles. I'm telling you, somebody painted themselves into a corner here. Tell me about that 9 of Wands. 7 of Coins. The world. Yeah, somebody's looking back at how they did things, wanting to change things up. They're stressed out. The world card, they want to end the cycle, probably start a new one. This could be somebody at a distance from you. Somebody painted themselves into a corner, and now they're trying to figure out how to undo that, and they are stressed. Somebody could have dragged, they could have been out playing, and somebody wanted to keep you in their pocket, save you for later, put you up on a shelf. And while you were doing all the heavy lifting, because you were loyal, you were there for this. Oh, somebody was out playing, they're out drinking, having a good time, you know, and now the devil has come to collect. Justice. And somebody's stressed out and they're trying to figure out how to either work their way out of this situation or change up what they've done before. Tell me about the Hierophant. The Empress, Asuka. Yeah, you're not chasing. You attract. You Empress energy. You're ready for something new. You're ready for a brand new cup of love, whether it's from this person or somebody else. I think a lot of you are looking at new. What is this person's next action? We got 10 of Wands, 5 of Wands. Yeah, this person's going to drop the burdens. They want to fight for this. I think they're going to fight about this ending. They don't want this ending. They're trying to change it up. They shouldn't have been a player. I mean, they shouldn't have lied. I think this person put you in your head and wanted you to, they wanted you to give them your energy, but they wanted to go out and give their energy all around in the community. And again, they painted themselves into a corner. What's your next actions towards this? What's the next actions of my Aquarians? We got the 8 of Swords, King of Swords. What's the King of Swords? 2 of Wands. Yeah, you've been in your head long enough. I mean, again, you're here to attract, not chase. And you're standing on business. You're not playing these little reindeer games. You've already been through your head. You already know the truth. And 2 of Wands, you're making your decision. I don't think you've made your decision about this up yet, but somebody wants to fight for it. They're wanting to change things up. But the thing is, they lied. They acted like a player, and I mean, to your face, they seemed confident and, oh, it's all solid. But no, they just wanted you to give to them while they went out and did something else. This could be somebody at a distance from you too, or that lives at a distance. But, you know, they're out there playing around, and now I don't even know if you'll entertain this. You might have that sword all the way up because you already know that this person put you in your head and you were like, no. Some of you are just looking for something brand new, Aquarius. You're going to tell this person the truth, though. You're going to get the chance to tell this person exactly what they put you through. I get the feeling they already know. And this person might feel a little trapped now, trying to figure out, the web we weave, and they're trying to figure out how to crawl out of it. Little creepy spider. They don't want to be burdened with this anymore. They're trying to figure out how to change the energy up. This person painted themselves into a corner a lot. And I mean, this could be a family member. It could be, a friend, whatever. But somebody went around talking to people, dragging your name through the mud, doing all this other bullshit. And the thing is, you're fine. You're looking good. You've leveled up. And you're just sitting out there doing your thing, looking absolutely wonderful. And I think their lies to people, telling everybody, they may have been telling them that you were a player when you're just doing your thing. But I think somebody's falsehoods came back to bite them in the ass. You're going to get your chance to speak your truth, and it's going to be up to you. But this person sure would like if you just forget what happened. They're holding on to this as hard as they can. Let's get you some oracle advice. We have a time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. Virgo. I can't remember if we already. Well, the new moon in Virgo is actually in Virgo season. So it'd been like what? Late August, September. A time to give rather than take, and chaos and conflict. Somebody caused a lot of conflict by trying to paint themselves as something they weren't, or paint you as something you weren't. I get the feeling somebody spread a bunch of rumors about you. I think somebody tried to say that you were a player. I think somebody tried to say that you were the problem. And you're not looking like the problem. You're looking like the Empress, a Hierophant. You're looking like somebody well put together. And I don't think their story's holding up real well. A time to give rather than take. Be kind to people. Prove that you're an Empress. Prove that you're the Hierophant. Prove you're in touch with your higher self. You do this by acting under the guise and the instructions of your higher self. Be generous, be kind, be sweet, be caring, giving, have boundaries, respect yourself, pray, meditate, be in touch with your higher self. I think that's what's going to make this happen, because somebody tried to cause chaos and conflict by painting you as something that you're not. That's what I have for you, Aquarius. Let's see, a yes or no question for you. Breathe deeply. Think of your question. What do we have for my aqua babies? The Sun card, the happiest card in the deck. That is a yes. Things are going to be illuminated. And this is happy, positivity, freedom. I think somebody may have caused you a lot of trouble and a lot of toil and labor by what they did. And by you pouring into yourself, that truth is coming out. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Strong Leo energy there, but something is coming to light, Aquarius. I personally can resonate with that as well. We do have Virgo energy here. Let's see. What else we got? Taurus, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius energy, King of Swords. We get the Ace of Cups. I think you're looking for new love and pouring into your own cup from this. We got Libra energy again. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, you, Aquarius. Somebody's confidence bit them in the ass. They were a little too confident, weren't they? I think you might be looking a little too confident. You know the truth. I think something's coming to light about that, Aquarius. That is what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. If you're watching this after the fact, pretty please hit that hype button for me. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. There you go. Questions will be closed at the end of Pisces. So if you would like a question this evening, go ahead and get it in now. Delaney is a badass down there in Aussie land. She is. Sweet Delaney cheeks of flossing it away. She did. She bought a bikini. You know, Jimmy Jams, sorry, brother. You know she's down there flossing and bossing down under. You know what I mean? You might have the states covered. Delaney's got it down there. I'm just giving her the business. She's probably going to tell me off later. Jojo, shut up. Shut up. Oh. All right. We are moving on to last but not least, Pisces again. If you want to get a question in for this live, now is the time to do it, because when Pisces ends, I'm shutting questions down. Okay. You can find that link in the description box. You can Super Chat or PayPal, either way. All right, Pisces 34433. Pisces gang, my little fishies, my little sushi people. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pisces. Happy birthday to you. How are you doing, Pisces? I hope you're having a fantastic birthday season. What do we got for my Pisces gang? What is happening for my little fishies? Get the soy sauce and the wasabi out for my little sushi people. What do we got for Pisces? We have the pathway, privileged lady. Oh my. Family room. The gift. A gift. And house. For some reason I feel called to name numbers. 35, 12, 21, 17, mirroring numbers there. And 20. Pisces, your pathway is transforming. is about to change. Privileged lady. With the family room there, you could be, your family could be expanding. You're being given a gift. Now, it could be an actual gift of a house. This could also be a gift from the universe. Your house might be expanding, your family. I think you are privileged. This feels really, really good. Some of you might be getting a gift from the universe. Others of you might be getting a gift from family. All right. Let's dive even further on it where the cards aren't even wanting to shuffle together. Somebody don't want me saying this, Pisces. What have we got for my Pisces gang? We have the Queen of Wands. Uh-oh. Knight of Cups. We got the Moon. The Chariot. The Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. Cancerian energy strong. And the Wheel of Fortune underneath the bottom of the deck. Well, here you are, Pisces, with your little Pisces fishy cheeks, looking all good, just absolutely scrumptious. You're poised, beautiful. The Queen of Wands is daring, vivacious, bold. She goes after what she wants. She is absolutely stunning. The Queen of Wands walks into a room, every head turns. And she is not afraid to let her freak flag fly. Now, she's always composed, but it's because she's always happy being herself. She's not going to be judged. She is not going to let anything get in her way. She knows what she wants. She knows where she's going. She knows what she's doing and why she's doing it. She knows how she's going to get it. And normally in the Queen of Wands, you see a black cat. That black cat represents, most people think the black cat is like bad luck or, it's negative somehow. No, she's embraced her shadow side. She's like, yeah, I see what I want. I'm going to get it. I don't need your permission. I'm here with my dragons and all that. And I will, nope. I know if you piss me off, I am going to split your face. I'm going to send one of my dragons over there, and they're going to burn you to a crisp. You know what I mean? I don't even know if that's that character, but she is exquisite. And she's exquisite because she's authentic. You know what I mean? Privileged lady, Knight of Cups. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's this? Who's this coming in with the little... Yeah, hey, baby. Hey. What's going on, Pisces? How you doing? I don't think you see this coming. Family room. Somebody could have been dealing with some family issues behind the scenes. I think this is going to come to light, though. I think your path is about to transform because you're just doing your thing. You're going after what you want. You're staying in your own lane. Somebody sees you as the privileged lady. They think you look absolutely stunning because you do. And here they come with that cup. Now, with the family room and the moon, somebody could be hiding the fact that they have a family, but I'm not really getting that from this. More what I get from this is you don't see this coming, Pisces. With a gift, some of you could be getting a new car. You could be going on a trip, or there could be someone at a distance from you with that Chariot card there. But this is victory. It's moving forward. somebody could be traveling to you. You see all these people, I mean, that dragon is not, the dragon's not bound. The dragon is free. The dragon is a hero. Somebody is powerful as hell. You see all these people celebrating? There's victory here. It could be somebody at a distance wanting to give you a gift, or the person themselves could be a gift to you. It's very true. You got the house. You could be getting a house. You could be moving, or this could be an energetic house. With a magician here, you got Gemini, Virgo energy. Somebody could be adding to your house. You could be manifesting new people. But you might be getting a gift from someone, or this person, again, is a gift. But it's like you're adding to your collective. You're adding to your house. You're very privileged. You're adding to your family room. And because your family is growing, the people around you, you're being gifted by the universe. You're like, okay, since all these people are coming in, you know, we're gonna give you a bigger box, a bigger space to live in, because you're doing the right thing. And it looks like you got love coming as well, but I don't think you see this coming. Wheel of Fortune. This is fated for you. It really, really is. This is the universe. This is the Wheel of Fortune spinning in your favor. All right. Scooch. Get all these over here. Get a little elbow room. So you can see all the cards. All right, Pisces, tell me about your energy. Go. Got them flying. Hang on just a second. Come here. I don't bend like that anymore. Well, I do, but only on special occasions and with ibuprofen. 9 of Cups. Self-content, happy. Could be a card of single, but this is also wish fulfillment. Tell me about the energy around my Pisces gang. The Priestess. Somebody could be spiritual. Could be into the spiritual arts. This could also be flipped as well. Because the Priestess is your card. The High Priestess connects with their higher self. She has a very strong intuition. Again, this could be somebody spiritual. Could be you. And you got to be at least a little bit spiritual if you're watching tarot. But the High Priestess also doesn't speak much. It's kind of mysterious. So you might not know if this is you. You're very alluring and mysterious. I'm probably not saying much. If this is somebody else, you could be dealing with another Pisces. But this would be somebody who is a mystery to you. And I think that mystery is about to get revealed. Tell me about the 9. Well, yeah, tell me about the 9 of Cups. Tell me about Pisces. So you're happy, you're content, you're going after your wish fulfillment. What do we got for Pisces? Queen of Coins. Some of you could be experiencing a little bit of a glow up. Let's see. And Queen of Cups. Beautiful. So you're in your queen energy. You're confident. You're making head over heart decisions. You're making proper financial decisions. But you're also... What is this? What is this with the little spinny wheel thing? Sorry for the interruptions, Pisces. There's storms in my area. So you're quite confident. The Queen of Coins here, the Queen of Pentacles, is very solid, grounded, stable energy, financially secure, but also spiritually secure. The Queen of Cups is very loving, very sweet, very nurturing, but she's also very, I mean, it's water energy, which is you. But the Queen of Cups is also the only cup in tarot that has, normally on the standard Rider-Waite, she has a lid on that cup. She's sweet, loving, very kind, very nurturing, beautiful energy. All the queens are gorgeous. But the Queen of Cups is also very discerning about who she's handing out that love to. Your attention, your time, your attention, your time, your love, your affection, your money, you are exquisite. And not everybody deserves that. So that cup has a lid on it. You see here, she's praying or meditating. I think you're very confident. You know you have love to give. You're quite satisfied within yourself. And the universe is about to bring you somebody that's going to match that. Now, if this is somebody else, this could be you over here. This is somebody that is sweet, that is stable, that is kind. Some of you could be dealing with the same-sex relationship. Doesn't have to be. We all have masculine and feminine in us. Tell me about this High Priestess. Tell me about the High Priestess for Pisces. We have the Sun. The Six of Wands. Well, this is a good energy. This is somebody who could get a lot of attention. They might be online somehow, that Six of Wands. Something is about to be revealed. If they were quiet before, I don't think they're going to be quiet anymore. But there's nothing bad here. The High Priestess, the Sun, and the Six of Wands. This is somebody that receives their accolades, their attention. Again, somebody could be online. They might just be popular with their family and friends. They could have a TikTok or a YouTube channel or an Instagram or something. And again, this person could be spiritual. There's something about this person being an alchemizer as well. That Sun, you see how it looks like an atom? And then you have the Magician here. You have somebody coming towards you, I think is very, very powerful, Pisces. What are the next actions towards the Pisces? We've got the King of Swords and the Two of Cups. Pisces. Could be dealing with an Aquarius. We got Gemini, Libra there. Two of Cups. This could be a soulmate. It's Two of Cups. You know, it can be marriage. It can be coming into union with someone. I mean, this shows a hand fasting, or it's similar to a hand fasting ceremony. If you don't know what that is, look it up, Google it. But it's also, you know, like a nodding of the two cups. And I mean, it can just be a new connection somehow. Somebody is going to speak their truth. I think this is a soulmate of some kind. That is soulmate energy. Tell me about your actions towards this, Pisces. We've got the Ace of Swords and the Lovers. Well, you're speaking your truth about it. You are taking action. With that Lovers card there, you could have a choice between two. You may believe that this is a strong soulmate as well. Very strong with the Lovers card there. And the Two of Cups coming out. Again, I don't push the twin flame narrative a lot. Because I think a lot of people get stuck on it, and you should never wait. Live your life. Don't wait on someone. I'm not saying the twin flame story is right or wrong. It's very romanticized, but people get stuck on that kind of stuff for years, which you just should not do. But if someone were to ask me in a private reading, is this my twin flame? I'm looking for two cards, the Lovers and the Two of Cups. I haven't seen the Two of Cups pop out much this evening. As a matter of fact, I think you're the only one that got it. You two are speaking your truth. There's something coming to light here about a gift, about the future, about moving forward, about spinning that wheel. I mean, your read is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful, Pisces. It really, really is. This could be something brand new as well. The universe is giving you a gift, Pisces. Somehow, the universe is giving you a gift. And I think there are things coming to light. I think this person is very truthful, straightforward. Now, the King of Swords can be a little harsh and cutting. They can with their words. But the thing is, they always tell the truth. They're always straight up. You know, they can be a little rough around the edges, but you know, the King of Swords is like a judge. They're there to rule. They don't have a dog in the fight for the defense or the, you know, whatever. They don't care. They're there to interpret the law, say what needs to be said. But in this case, what they're saying, or what their truth is beautiful. I don't think this person's dotting and bopping around and getting a lot of attention. I think they're just mysterious. I don't think you really know this person yet. And I think that's about to be revealed. You do have the moon and the sun here. That's also a divine couple, very powerful divine couple. It's like the universe is handing you that gift. The universe is bringing you a dragon. They're bringing you a badass, a magician, a high priestess. Those two can be a couple. They're bringing you the sun. They're bringing you a King of Swords. Pisces. Get it? Get it? Thing is, that Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords, and the Lovers, I think you're going to be happy. And I don't think you see this coming yet. Nice, Pisces. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. We have Believe in the Impossible, Blue Moon, and Mending, card number 52. You know, believe in your dreams. If you thought something was impossible, it's not. Impossible is just, I'm possible. Say that. Go to the mirror. You tell that empress or emperor in the mirror that they are possible and that you love them. The Mending. Whatever this is, it is going to be very, very healing for you. 7 can be the number of conflict, but it's also the number of change. I think there's a beautiful, beautiful change coming your way. And this is, you're about to make a new friend. You're about to have a new soulmate. You're about to have somebody in your life that is going to be very, very healing for you. Whatever you thought was impossible, believe it. It's coming. I'm not sure when the next blue moon is. I haven't looked that up. I believe it's in a year or two. It's not that long. But look it up. Because I think by the time that next blue moon comes around, the impossible is going to be your reality. I think this is getting revealed. Beautiful, Pisces. Beautiful. All right. I don't think you ever would have imagined this. It's like I don't even think you can fathom what's coming for you. It's that good. It's that good. Why, you got a gift here from the heavens, and they are delivering it, and I don't think it's coming via UPS or Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Think of a yes or no question. What do we have for my Pisces gang? Yes or no? 6 of Cups. Yes. Could be somebody from your past. Nostalgia. Could be a past life soulmate. But this is also reciprocity. Excuse me. Equal reciprocity. Returning to one's roots. Yeah, this could be like going home, baby. I think you got your person coming in, Pisces. And if it's somebody brand new, they're going to feel like you've known them forever. That is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Your answer is yes. Could very well be something from your past. You got Scorpio energy there. Let's see. We've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Virgo, Sagittarius, Leo, Cancer again, Pisces energy. What else we got here? Cancerian, Pisces again, Cancerian, Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius could be Gemini or Libra as well. We got Leo energy here. There you are, Pisces, and the Wheel of Fortune is Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or someone else could have them in theirs. Pisces, that is what I have for you. Hit the like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you would like a question during this live, get it in via PayPal or Super Chat within the next minute and a half, because I am just about to shut them questions down, baby. It's already almost 10 o'clock here. Your boy JoJo's got to be allowed to have some fun, too. That's right. There's, I'm gonna eat something, probably play a little Xbox later. I mean, there's a bunch of kids in Europe and Australia and all over the United States, people you got to thumb wrestle with. If you played Arc Raiders, man, you could pop it off. Great game. Or Elder Scrolls Online. I am a gamer. I know. A bit of a nerd, man, a little bit. Anyway. Excuse me. Pisces, thank you so very much. And thank you to all of you who are hanging out, supporting the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. We are going to move into the personal questions here in just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room, give you something to drink, all the little things. So it's just going to take me a few moments. I also got to gather up the rest of the list. I am about to shut questions down. If you do not have your question in by now, tough. You can wait until next time, or your question is a donation. But I am closing the questions right now. So thank you to all who have sent in questions, and thank you all for your love, your kindness, your support. If this is where we part ways, please come in every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what other people are going through, so please don't judge and try to see things from others' perspectives. I know it can be a little hard. This world is rough out there, and there's a lot going on right now. But a little kindness really does go a long way, so we can all elevate the vibration of the entire planet. Thank you so much for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes. Thank you for your support. It means the world. You are greatly appreciated. And I'm sending a lot of love and wishing you the very best of health, happiness, and abundance. All right, kids, I'm going to take my quick little break. Questions are now closed. I'm going to gather my list, put together that. I'll try to put it up in the chat for everybody. I'm going to refresh my little drink. I'm going to go pay the water bill. Check on my absolutely perfect beard and my absolutely rotund beast there. So give me just a few minutes. Enjoy the music, and I'll be right back after this. Alrighty, kids. Let's see what we've got going on for everybody this evening. 11:11. Yep, time to make a wish indeed. Okay. Let's see what we've got for everybody. Pam Bear, I typed the list in there for you. Hopefully you saw it up there. Let's see. In there. And if you need to slip one in, I mean, Pam Bear, that's you're a godsend to this channel. You have free reign. So you can go on it. And for everybody else, for the rest of the world, questions are closed. If you'd like one, you do whatever you wish. Okay. So we're going to start out with Miss Chelsey, and I have her question via email. Get it pulled up real quick. Chelsey! Yes, that is fine, dear. Okay. Chelsey, we're doing your question at 4:30:03. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, Miss Chelsey. Okay. Well, let's see. Where are things going to be standing? Where are they right now? Where are things with this for Miss Chelsey? We got the 4 of Swords, 5 of Cups, the King of Cups, and the Strength, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, this person is, they're not happy about the circumstances. They do have a lot of feelings and emotions for you, but I mean, they're kind of sad about it. Honestly, they feel like they need to take a break, you know, sit back, focus on things. The 4 of Swords is, you know, kind of retreating and healing yourself, so to speak. The 5 of Cups, I mean, that's sadness, remorse, regret. This person has a lot of feelings for you, but they also have a lot of strength. And with this Wheel of Fortune, this person feels like it's destined. 10 Cups. And the Hermit underneath the bottom of the deck, 8 of Swords. Miss Chelsey, this person feels like this is destined. They know that they want something long term. I mean, this person wants their happiness, right? But they're kind of sad that they have to pull back because they do feel like this is destined, and they do have a lot of emotion for you. The thing is, this person's also having the strength to work on themselves and look at themselves. They're a little in their head about it. They really, really are. What's going to happen? Where's this going? We got the 3 of Swords. Don't freak out yet. Hang on. Hang on. Eight of Swords. The Empress. Star. Yeah. There it is. Ace of Coins. This person is worried that if they try to, one of the reasons that they're backing away, you know, you mentioned that they said they didn't feel like they had enough time to give to you. They're worried that they would hurt you, and they don't want to do that. They see you as an empress. They don't want to have a tower with you. They, you know, they're kind of in their head because you are a wish fulfillment to them. You know, the thing about relationships, if you're going to have a marriage, right? If you're going to have long-term, stable, it's for better or for worse. You know, this is where you have to learn to build together and go through tough times together. This person is not only worried about hurting you, they're worried about breaking their own heart. They're worried about losing you. They're going to want to heal things. They're going to be in their head and they're fighting themselves about this right now. You're the Empress. They know it. They don't want to have a problem with you. They're going to want a new beginning with this. And I think that it's going to get there. But you have to be good to you, Empress. And this person has to be solid and secure. They have to be in their emperor status. I don't think this person is right now. And it's weird because they're pulling back from you because they actually care for you. That would sound like, honestly, that would sound like a bullshit excuse coming from just about anybody else. But I think this person is genuine about it. They see you as the Empress, you know. They see you as 10 of Cups. They see you as destined, you know, and they're already sad about this. They're trying to work on themselves. And I think that this person, I don't think this person really knows what love is. Other people have broken them and they're still trying to heal from that. They haven't had anybody truly be there for them. An Empress is sweet, kind, supportive, nurturing. Will, you know, she protects what's in her empire, right? I don't think this person has ever had anything like that. I think you're a dream, a wish. You're the whole package. And what they're doing is genuine, but it's frustrating. I know. And I know you're a little frustrated. I know they're a little frustrated because you two are just pining for each other. You are, deep down. But remember that you have to be the Empress. You have to, an Empress submits. An Empress is so loving, so sweet. You know, it's a safe space for their emperor. And an emperor's crown is heavy. So is an empress's crown, I might add. And I don't think this person's ever really had that. I don't think they've ever had that kind of love, that kind of emotional support, that kind of attention or care. People are after this person because of what they have and how they look and, you know, all these superficial, shallow reasons. And this person wants something solid and stable. But I don't even think they know what solid and stable is when it comes to this. So I do think that this person is genuine. I also think they're in their head a little bit because I don't think they've ever dealt with this. You know what I mean? They've had people not be so kind to them. What is the advice for Chelsey? Get 3 on this and I'll get you some oracle advice as well. I got cards flying. I mean, they shot across it. 3 of coins, 6 of coins. 6 of wands. Be a friend. You want this person to be your partner? Be their friend. You want to marry your best friend. You know, and we have to heal ourselves. We have to work on ourselves in order to do this. You know, there are a lot of guys out there who are giving up. I mean, ladies, you've probably seen this. Guys don't approach anymore. They don't say anything anymore. They don't ask people out anymore. They're not willing to, you know, and this is a product of repeated societal clashing. Guys have dealt with so many women that are either gold digging or will shame them for stepping forward, whatever. Now, this dude probably doesn't have that problem, but he's dealt with a lot of shallow people as well. Your advice, truly be a friend. There are plenty of other people out there that are wearing masks. And there's Chelsey. Sweet, innocent, pure, real, and honest. It might feel a little unfair, but you have to be fair to him. This person has to heal, and so do you, dear. Keep working towards your goal. And your job right now is to be the Empress, to put yourself in that mind frame. And the Empress is all 4 queens rolled into one. You will get the attention you seek. You know, when we manifest a relationship, when you manifest anything, you have to put your intentions out there into the universe and let it go. You don't, especially when it comes to a relationship, you do not apply a name or a face. Just what kind of relationship you want, what kind of happiness you want. You put it out there and you allow the universe to bring you the attention that it's going to bring you. You know what I mean? What else? Meditate and contemplate new moon in Pisces, which is coming up. Let's see, the new moon in Pisces. Yeah, this is in Pisces season. Can't remember if we've already had this or if it's coming up. I'm not sure. I'll have to look up when it is. And then you got poise. This talks about being ready. You know, the Empress doesn't chase, she attracts, she allows. An Empress allows people to do whatever they want. Everyone has free will. They have a free will to, you know, run the world's biggest charity. They have the free will to love someone, care for someone. They have the free will to take out the trash. They have the free will to wreck a car. They have the free will to be a complete and utter asshole. They have free will. And an empress allows. You allow people to do whatever they want to do. This person has never been treated honestly, openly. And they dealt with a lot of trust issues because a lot of people have kind of used them, I think. All you can do is be the best version of yourself. That's all you have control over. Now, you can communicate, you can. But I think this person they need to truly understand that you are a safe haven for them if you really want this person. But meditate, contemplate, think about what it is that you really want, and you put yourself in this poised position to be Empress. That means taking care of yourself, you know, be the Queen of Wands. You're hitting the gym, you're looking good, you're smelling good, you're going after what you want passionately, and you know, you got those stunning red dresses out there on IG, so we already know that Chelsey cheeks are on point, right? You're doing everything for the Queen of Wands. Queen of Pentacles, you said you're having struggles there. You're working on that, but this is meditating, being grounded, really building something from the ground up. Queen of Cups, kind, sweet, loving, caring, nurturing, but also discerning about who you give that love to. And the Queen of Swords, you have boundaries up. You'll speak your truth, and you're only going to accept the truth. And you have the ability to cut people off and walk away if you need to. This Empress teaches people how to treat her, and she cares for herself. By caring for herself, an Empress is not self-centered. An Empress truly cares for everybody in the empire, and she is the best version of herself. She is all 4 queens. That's all you can control right now. Speak your truth. An Empress is going to. Be yourself. An Empress is going to. Wear those little red dresses that show off the Chelsey cheeks. An Empress is going to. You know? All you can do is be ready for what the world brings you, for what energy comes your way, and you got to flow with it. That's all you can do, dear. I think this person is going to miss you. I think they really understand that. I also think they see you as an Empress, and they see long-term. They obviously already have emotions for you, and I think it's going to cause them a bit of a Tower moment, too. But it kind of, this person hasn't received that kind of love. They don't understand it. You know what I mean? And so, all you can do is show them the best version of you and be the best version of you. And that person has to choose for themselves. You've already spoken your truth. You've already stated your boundaries, you know, and you have to live up to that. You make those daily little wins, those daily little activities, the wins for yourself, the wins as far as this relationship. You know, you prove yourself by showing up time and again, time and again, time and again, time and again, consistently over time. This person's going to do that too. They're going to realize that you're the real thing. They already think of you as the real thing. They already have feelings for you. They are also already worried about disappointing you. So this person is a little locked in their head. And you gotta, if you want to be the Empress for that, you have to realize that you got to give them that safe space to be understanding and caring for them, for whoever your Empress is, whether it's this person or somebody else. That's all you can do, is be poised, be ready to receive from the universe. You know what I mean? It takes work. It takes a lot of self-work and a lot of self-discipline. I think you can do it. I know you can. So just hang in there. Really think about your future and what it is that you want to accomplish and how you're going to accomplish it. You know, I mean, I'm trying to give you an example for me. I'm trying to build a publishing company. And after everything I've been through, having my life destroyed, my finances, you know, losing my parents, after everything, it's taken a hell of a lot just to get back up, because I spent so many years putting into somebody else's education, you know, somebody else's wish. And the thing was, I was putting into the future of somebody who kept saying, well, I'm going to do this. Not we, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to be this, and I'm going to have this, and and it was just thing after thing after thing, and it was I, me. It was never we. We never worried about my health. We never worried about my future. We never worried about my wants or wishes. It was what that person wanted, constantly, over and over and over. And for me, being a Cancer South Node and a Cancer Venus, it is my absolute pleasure to be sweet, kind, loving, and overgive to a situation. I had to learn to put my foot down with that. You know what I mean? We all have flaws like that we have to look at in ourselves. And I spent half of my life, 23 years. I was with that person for 26. That's half of my life. So, this person has had some bad experiences and they don't understand it. You'll get there. You will. I think this person will get to that feeling. But it's, this is where in the relationship thing, you got to know your role and you got to know how to be a partner. It may behoove you to look up attachment styles and really understand that and understand people's love languages as well. Because I think this person really cares for you and they're scared to death because they don't know what to do. I don't think they've had somebody be true and honest and genuine with them so far. You know what I mean? They've had people be selfish. They've had a bunch of strong, independent women that don't need no man, but will damn sure accept a man's money. Or, oh wow, he's good looking, he's top tier, so I'm gonna take him for blah blah blah. Yeah, you have all the attachment books. It's a valuable. I recommend that for everybody. Take a psych class, learn what attachment styles are. It will teach you to see people in a whole new way. It really will. And you can change your attachment style over time. You can. But you really have to understand it and learn it, I also recommend that people look up their natal chart as well. Anyway, I do hope that helps, Miss Chelsey. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you, darling. You'll be fine. You just keep pouring into yourself. Show up day in, day out. Be that safe space for them. Communicate what you need to communicate. And, don't put your boundaries up. Don't wait forever for one person. You know what I mean? You're an empress unto yourself. And there are 8.1 billion people on the planet. About 4.075 billion of them are men. There's more men on the planet than there are women. So, you got a couple of options, boo. There's not just one doctor in the world. There is a whole planet full of them. Not saying they're all good. You know what I mean? But to have something true and real, you want your best friend. Not just the hot guy or the guy with money or blah, 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 blah. You know, they say it takes more than love. That's true. But it takes more than just money and attraction, too. It takes that love. And that love ought to be based on true connection and friendship first. You know, listen, I am 6'2", 250 pounds, gorgeous beard. I've got a house. I've got, you know, I went through a rough patch with everything, but I've also got that smooth southern voice that can easily sell ice to Eskimos and matches to people in hell. I could be out there, out in the clubs, dotting and bopping around. If I wanted to, I could be just knee deep in mammary glands and labia. I'm not. And the reason I'm not is because I want something real for my life. I want something real for me, and I want a partnership that's real. You know what I'm saying? I've had people, I've even had other tarot readers accuse me of, you know, I don't know, being shallow or this or that or the other. And hey, I'm not fighting them. I just back away. Nope. See ya. I know I'm being honest and genuine and trying to help people. I also know my intentions as far as a future relationship. So I don't have to put up with that kind of crap. You know what I mean? All you can do is control what you can control and be honest, open, and prove yourself consistently time after time after time after time after time, and set your boundaries. I know you want that, doctor, but be open to the universe, boo-boo. You never know what the world is going to bring you. Okay? Thank you so much, Miss Chelsey. I appreciate you. I think that person will come around. I think it's going to cause a little tower moment for them. Anyway, all right. Next up, and bless you, Chelsey. I appreciate you. Let's see. Todd Moore, cuz. What have we got for my cuz? We're doing your read at 4:56:13. If I could learn to write for 56:13, what have we got for cuz? Energetic observations and vibrational communications from the universe on whatever I need to see, hear, know now. Okay. What does the cuz need to know? There you go, Chelsey. Chelsey, get bendy with it. Girl, that ought to bring in a couple of coins once you get monetized. You should probably already be monetized by now. Hey, hit me up. Let me know if you need any graphics. God knows I'm working to build this little publishing company myself. I got an entire planet to take over. All right, what does cuz need to know? Queen of Swords, Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Ten of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, the Emperor. Don't keep your boundaries up. You're gonna have people I want to work on it. I'm sorry. I want to, you know, keep your boundaries up. Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. keep your boundaries up. The King of Pentacles is grounded, stable, has money. Emperor is in control of themselves. You have people around you that things have ended with. If it's over, it's over. It's done. And now all of a sudden you look like a dream. So they're going to come in and, oh, they're going to give you a little, I'm sorry, I want to work on it now. I'm going to give you, I want to work on this. I want to put into this bullshit. They're bringing in a page cup. They're bringing in a page's pentacle. And then 10 of Swords. And they're going to want to move quick. Oh, they're going to want to come in. They're going to want to marry you. Blah, 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 blah. 5 of Swords. It's going to be drama. 7 of Pentacles. They're going to try to do things differently. They're going to... I don't have the 7 of Swords here, but I feel this so damn strong. You need to keep your boundaries up with people. What else? Just cuz need to know. Ten of Cups. 10 of Wands. Oh. Hangman. 10 of Pentacles. Fortune. Eight of Swords, 2 of Wands. You have to choose happiness every single day. 10, 10, 10. There are some huge cycles ending for you, cuz. The burdens are about to be dropped. The Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. If you think you're going to be alone forever, you're not. The universe is going to bring you. You are going to get messages. But you got to see it from a different perspective. You have to see it from a higher perspective. And don't get me wrong, you're doing a great job. I know that for a fact personally. But you're still a little in your head about this. And there are people out there, again, wearing a mask. They weren't willing to be with you while you grew. They self-serving. Now you're turning into the Emperor. Your 10 of Cups is coming. The Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. Not all going to be easy. You're going to have to drop some burdens of things, and you're still going to have burdens to deal with. Hey, welcome to planet Earth. There are going to be decisions to make, and things are going to balance out. So don't get in your head about it. See things from a different perspective, but keep your boundaries up. If it's over, it's over. Okay? If it's done and you've already been betrayed, I don't care how much somebody says they've been to church or you've already been through enough with certain folks. I know. Some of those people are going to try to read into your life. You cannot take those people with you. I don't care how nice you think they're being. I don't care. got to see the bigger picture. You got to see this from a different perspective. You have to be able to grow and learn and, you know, expand. You want to be an emperor, master, you're the king of swords, you're the king of wands, you're the king of cups, and the king of pentacles, all rolled into one. That means mastering your emotions, mastering your look, mastering your passions, mastering yourself and your life. That crown is not easily earned. But you have cycles coming to an end. You already know this. You're kind of in your head about it right now, but you have to choose happiness. Your happiness. Not other people. Your happiness. You have to choose this. Keep your boundaries up. The moment something feels confusing or bad, don't get me wrong, you know, not everything's going to be perfect either. It's not. But you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say put your boundaries up. Because if they're coming in as a page, you're a king. Page of Pentacles, get the fuck out of here. Page of Cups, yeah, thanks for the apology. There's the door. Yeah, okay, see you. Bye, Felicia. And from these endings will grow something beautiful for a long-term, lasting legacy for you. That's what the universe wants you to know. And he's going to test you. They're going to come in. Some of these people are only worried about their happiness. They want a sugar daddy. Put your boundaries up and keep them there. If it's over, it's over. I mean, these people, Nine of Cups is a card of self-wish, you know, fulfillment, wish fulfillment, right? Well, somebody, they're just planting all those little eggs, hitting all those little like buttons, hitting all those little hearts. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, you've really done that. Fuck off. Go out to the highway, take a right, keep going straight until you get to the stop sign. Then you take a left. You keep going down that road for maybe about a mile. Then you get to that little intersection there. You take another right. You go all the way out, you know, to I-20. And then you just keep driving east and keep driving east as far as you can until you have fucked all the way off. Until you hit a large body of water, I suggest getting out of the car. Then if you haven't gotten out of if you don't want to get out of the car, just keep driving and drive the car off. But that's what you need to tell these people. Especially the ones that are coming in like pages, because they're planting little seeds. Well, maybe he'll feel this way if I do this. Maybe he'll feel this way if I do this. Fuck off. Fuck off. Look. Nope. Look. Nope. No. Nope. Watch out for these people, because they're coming. They are. What kind of Taylor Swift stuff do you need to buy now? And somebody going back to church, they've all of a sudden turned holier than thou. Take care of that emperor. Okay, guys? That's what I have for you, sir. I do hope that helps. And I'll be in touch. I got to get up there and see your parents soon as well. Okay, next up, we got BrittanyX. Brittany, we're doing your read at 5:08:53. Yeah, for Brittany. Has KB talked to AG or anyone else about me? How do you put that much poetry into that? 5:09:09. Oh, excuse me. We already did yours. 5:08:53. Has KB talked to AG or anyone else about me? Has KB talked? Why are you worried about it? I don't know. There's a lot of self-conscious in that question. Now, is this a love thing? Is it a business thing? I don't know. We're going to see. Has KB talked to AG or anyone else about Brittany, i.e. me? Has KB talked to AG? Yes. Has KB talked to anyone else? No. Hangman. It's only because the situation feels stuck. Has KB talked to AG? Yes, about either traveling or some kind of ending of a cycle. Three of Cups, Hangman again. This person is trying to cause confusion and illusion here. They are. This person thinks that you are highly attracted to them, that you're pining over them, and they just kind of want to keep you this person wants to keep you on the hook. And you need to see the truth about that. I think this person does care for you, but they think that you're so attracted to them that anytime they come back, you're just going to be there. And they're going to be very, very slow to come around to you in a serious manner. Oh, they're going to show up with a wand. Of course they are. There's something about this that you need to see in a different perspective. This person, have they talked to, has KB talked to AG? Yes, they have. Have they talked to anyone else? No, but it's because they're stuck for some reason. I don't know what that means or how that relates to it. The Knight of Wands, they're looking at all of their options, conferring with other people, conferring with AG, and they're searching out different people's perspectives, also seeking attention from others. This is somebody that wants people waiting on them. You know what I mean? This is somebody that's got a little bit of a power trip. they're looking to cause stress and drama because they're the ones being slow, because they're the ones that look good, or they have the position, or they have the prize, or whatever. You know what I mean? So, anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. I hope that helps. Or I don't know if that's a love thing or a work thing, but I would be careful with that energy. Very careful. Anyway, thank you so much. I do hope that helps and brings you a little clarity, peace in your situation. I do appreciate you, Miss Brittany. Understand above. You ready? Let me know. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? I do see the eye of what's the eye of Horus in there, and the Ankh. I understand that kind of depth and inner being. So am I ready? Are you ready? Thank you for being here. Understand above. I appreciate you. Okay. AMK. Got for my friend AMK. AMK. Get your question pulled up here. Okay. AMK, we're doing your read at 5:15:50. Expect this month for love and career. Tell me about love. What can she expect this month in love? We got the Seven of Swords in reverse. Okay, so somebody's telling the truth. Their lie is being revealed, or somebody's not being strategic. We have Strength. Five of Swords. Ace of Wands. You got something brand new coming in, boo-boo. I think you're kind of... I don't even think this is you. You're dealing with a fire sign or an air sign. This is, you do have a brand new passionate beginning. This is somebody who's had to have a lot of strength. They're willing to fight for things. I don't think this person, again, they're not lying. They're not being strategic. This person is kind of bound somehow. Tell me more about this. Who this? Seven of Wands, Knight of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Ooh, Four of Wands. Dang. Okay, well, Chariot underneath the bottom of the deck. Well, there they come. There they are. Moving quick. Got a knight in shining tinfoil. Whoever this is somebody that was accused of being a player. Either that or they were a player at one time and they quit. They stopped lying to themselves and started defending themselves. This person started going after what they want. That Knight of Wands. And they grew. 5 of Swords. They fought through the drama. Now you've got 9 of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. This guy sitting here on... He's sitting there meditating on a field of skulls. This person's been through a lot and had to slay a lot. Ace of Wands with a 4 of Wands and a Chariot. Tell me, why the 4 of Wands? Hermit? No. Oh my God, these cards are too little for my hands. That card right there. The Sun. This person's had to do a lot of, they were married before and they had to do a lot of healing from that. How's she gonna know who this is? Let's go with Game of Thrones. How's Lil Mac gonna know who this is? Fire sign, air sign, Virgo, Cancer, Leo. How's you gonna know who this is? Empress. Okay. And Cups. 5 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. This person is going to treat you like an empress. They're going to feel, it's going to feel very, very sweet. This person would, like, they're going to fight for this. They're going to put in effort. They're not just going to sit idly by. You're going to know because it's going to kind of feel destined with that Wheel of Fortune there. You know, the Wheel of Fortune talks about the wheel spinning in your favor, and you see the bird there with the messages. You're gonna know that this person is actively bringing you a cup. They're fighting for this. They're messaging. They're taking the actions. The knights take action to spin that wheel. This could be somebody at a distance from you. You might be dealing with what? You got Libra, Taurus, air, fire. You got all kinds of signs here. Leo, Cancer, Virgo, strong Virgo. Fire, air. This person may say something about destiny as well. Because again, those birds always mean messages. Person may be at a distance and have to travel to you, but they will. The Fool. This person will indeed take that leap of faith to come towards you. Somebody may have an injury or I don't know, I just noticing this guy's leg on here, which doesn't, it's almost like it's like a prosthetic. It's not complete. I think they're missing a leg. You never know, they might be. You can do amazing things with prosthetics these days. Just because you lose a physical piece of you does not mean you are an incomplete person. This person might have scars, war stories, if you will. But I mean, they're coming towards you. Full Aries energy. So it does look like there's a new beginning. It's something starting up. I think this person will tell you about stuff that they've been through too. This strength that they've had to have. They're not playing. And at the same time, they're very playful. I think you're going to feel a chemistry with this person. They are single. And virulently so. This person fought to keep their peace. I would say this person's, again, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They may feel a little divinely driven. There might be something kind of dark about them too. Sort of dark and mysterious. But they've had to have a lot of strength. But I do think you'll feel a lot of chemistry with this person. So, there you go. That's what I have for love. Obviously, a brand new passionate beginning. You two may share hobbies or mentalities, taste in music. I don't know. There's going to be something that you'll know that seems kindred about them. Let's see what's going on for business. What have we got for the coins and the channel and all the things we have going on? Let's see. What have we got for them coins and career? Bina Boo, what's going on, my friend? Going on for the career. We got the King of Cups, the Magician, 7 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, again, something faded, 6 of Cups, Knight of Swords, 9 of Cups, Hanged Man, the Sun. Well, you have people around you that I know this is important to you. Trust me, I know it all too well. You know that. There's something about manifesting things from a mature standpoint, but doing it with love based on things that you remember. Like there's something that you need to sort of add to the mix. But I think you'll do just fine. The Magician there, you are manifesting things fairly quickly with the Knight of Swords. There are a lot of options out there, and there are a lot of different directions to go. You've got to choose the one that makes you happy and spin the wheel of fortune. Like, you have to understand that energetically, and I think you already understand this, there's going to be a big aha moment that comes with this. When you're doing something that you love to do, right? Especially if it aligns with your purpose, it doesn't feel tiring. It doesn't feel draining to you. You know, I don't know if you ever heard Rich Lop. Okay, Rich Lop talks about this all the time, about people, they get into relationships, right? And they wear a mask. It makes me roto-root somebody with a hot poker. The thing is, you only have to give about 3 to 6 months to wait if somebody's wearing a mask. They're not going to be wearing a mask no more because they're faking it. And faking it takes a hell of a lot more effort than being authentic and genuine. And you're going to be able to tell the people that genuinely care. You're going to be able to tell the things that you love. You already know this. It's about what you love. Things that you've loved since you were a kid. And there's something about that. Since you were little, there's something that you really, really enjoy. And somehow it combines with what it is that you're doing. I don't know what it is. Like for me, for example, I do artwork. I make my own little thumbnails and I put different spins on that, and I make my own music and put spins on that. It's stuff that I love doing. And I love reading cards for people. I do. But I'm adding in all the graphics and all the stuff you see on here, and you know, I'm working on my deck, and I'm working on the things that I know, the printing, the publishing, the artwork, the music, because, you know, I'm a Gemini, got my little scatterbrain, got my fingers in too many pies. Just shut up, stop judging me and stuff, dang. But you know what I'm talking about here. Your heart, you're mastering your emotions and remembering who you are and what you love. That's how you're going to manifest this quickly. You do have options, and you may have somebody coming in to help. I wonder if you know any old Geminis that might be kind to you. Shut up. Let's not liberally throw that word old around. Okay. If you know, you know. There are options out there. And things may seem a little confusing, and you know, there might be illusions because there's all kinds of brands and choices, but you're gonna know what's for you, who's there to help you with that wish fulfillment, who's there to help you spin the wheel. Because the more you do what you love, the more you do what's in your heart, the quicker you're manifesting different options, and the faster you're spinning that wheel for your own wish fulfillment. You're being authentically you. You're taking care of the things that you love, and what was hidden is going to come to the light. It's going to, you know, you're gonna float to the top. But you're doing it because of your emotions. You might feel a little stuck, but remember, the water always represents emotion, and you're kind of in a cage of it. Just remember, the rest of the world is arid and dry as hell. But you're going to know this. You're going to know because the options that are for you, the help that's out there is going to be something genuine, something authentic. And you're going to feel that. You're going to have help around you. You're manifesting and doing things more quickly. And I see a really, really good outcome. So, be careful of people giving you false hope or false illusions about things as well. Because the Seven of Cups can be, you know, illusion, blah, blah, blah. But it's also, again, about having a lot of options. And with this particular Nine of Cups, you see, there's the public front of this party. I think you already know this to a certain degree. There's what people see on YouTube is that. What they don't see is all of the weirdness going on in the background, which in this particular card happens to be some strangeness. You probably have tape on it, but there's no. But it's, I think you're doing the right thing. You're following your path. You're looking at those directions, and you're looking at all the different options, and you're choosing. You got to choose with your heart. You got to choose authentically the things that you love. And there's something about what you had done before, previously, maybe something you've done since you were a kid. Something about bringing that into it is helping you manifest it even quicker. But I think these things are going to be revealed. It's like slowly over the month, you're getting there. I think you are going to get monetized, which is kind of a frustrating process in itself, because once you meet all the criteria for it, then you're going to wait a month. And it's, you know, it's just a matter of patience, controlling your emotions, weathering the storms, and you'll get there. Just have patience. Don't try not to go too fast, because things can get a little confusing. What's the advice for Lil Mac? Strength. Hangman. King of Swords. Page of Cups. The Star. Be honest with yourself. Know how much you love it. If something's stressing you out, try to see it from a different perspective. Try to understand that this is not your average beast. That King of Swords here is a griffin. It's about understanding truth and speaking your mind. And Page of Cups, being willing to learn and being open. You've already set this in motion. You've already put your wishes out there, and I think it's doing a lot to heal you. It's bringing a lot of wish fulfillment in, but you have to show it the right amount of love. You have to show, you know, be honest with yourself about it, and you're gonna have to have a thick skin. Oh my God, are you gonna have a thick skin? Because people are gonna come for you. They're gonna tell you your eyelashes are wrong. They're gonna tell you your hair's stupid. They're gonna tell you you're fat, you're skinny, you're this, you're that, you're wrong, you're mean, you're stupid. Oh my God, they come out of the woodworks. They do. And you know what you tell those people? Fuck off. They gotta go. You know, I mean, how worried does that King of Swords look? Not at all. Stay vigilant about it. Keep your strength and your wits about you. It's going to take a little time, but I think you will get there. Things will grow. Just keep coming at it with heart. I think it not only is it going to be very healing, which I think you've already been on a good bit of that journey. but there's a lot of wish fulfillment in there too. So keep hanging on to that little dream of yours. And remember, there's something from your past that needs to go in it. Be strong, boo-boo. You got this. Thank you so much, Lil Mac. I appreciate you. Y'all be sure and go see Mackenzie Moon Tarot right here on YouTube. Check out her channel. Let's get her up and monetized. She's pretty close right now, but we need to get her numbers up so she can get fully monetized and everything. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. You have a fantastic weekend, and I'm sure I'll either see you in chat or talk to you at some point down. But you take care of yourself, dog. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. We got HereYaGoGp. We got 5 left. I'm going to get up and stretch real quick. We've been going now for almost 6 hours. But I think we'll be able to knock these last 5 out fairly quick. HereYaGoGp is up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment and I shall return. Beena Boo, thank you so much for stopping by. Starlight Sky, how are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend over there across the pond. 11:22. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. Back. Let's see. HereYaGoGp. Let's check your questions. See what we got for you. Let's see. How are things going to go with Here You Go and this person? Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Cups, the Moon, Knight of Swords, the Page of Cups, Star, Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. I think they will. It's not going to be as easy as you think. It takes a little bit more than love. You know, you got to realize there's going to be some uncomfortable truths about this. The Wheel of Fortune, Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups, Judgment. I think over time, you two you're going to be fine. You're going to end up working things out and building it up, and it is going to be a wish fulfillment. However, there are things that are hidden, things that still need to be healed between both of you. You need to be getting some rest. There could be some stress, some worry, anxiety about this. And you two might feel like you're a little trapped. You know, you just have to make sure that you're fairly committed to this love. Queen of Cups. You know, you have to realize this truth. Long distance stuff isn't easy. It can work, but people really have to be dedicated to it. They really have to struggle with it and, you know, be dedicated to the end result. That takes two. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be some truths that come out about this. What's the advice? I think it's kind of up in the air right now, honestly. It's a matter of how y'all deal with these truths as to which way that wheel spins. It's going to take a lot of communication, mature communication. You don't want to be sitting there waiting forever on a wish or a hope or, you know, something that's 5 years off. You know what I mean? Because then you're just going to feel like a caged animal. You know, for me personally, I don't want a relationship with a phone screen or a computer screen. If somebody's not willing to make something real, then, you know, that's going to be a no for JoJo. But you're going to have to realize exactly how much effort and love and stress this is going to cause. Because you don't want to be sitting there waiting forever. So what is the advice from the cards for HereYaGoGp? We've got the 10 of Pentacles, the 4 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, Six of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, the High Priestess. It's going to take money. It's going to take time. It's going to take effort. You need to save up. And to do this properly, you got to change up the energy. There's something that you need to change and start from the beginning. 7 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. The 8 of Wands talks about communication so that you can take those trips if it's long distance. And with the Four of Cups, you know, Four of Cups can be feeling like you're missing out on something. Here we see this girl just completely dedicated to these two cups that are in the background. And the Five of Pentacles, you know, I'm telling you, it's not going to be easy. In ways, you're going to feel like the universe left you out in the cold, but the Five of Pentacles is also bringing your half of Ten of Pentacles. You know what I mean? You need to trust your intuition and use your intuition about this. Take that leap of faith. You two are going to have to save money. You're going to have to be dedicated to this. I mean, it's got to come from the heart. And you have to be willing to save money. You have to be willing to really devote yourself to giving each other attention. And to, you know, I heard Violetta say this, and it's one of the most brilliant things I've heard. Everybody goes around, you know, thinking they're the emperor or the empress, and they're the prize, right? You're the prize. If you're in a relationship with somebody, the relationship is the prize. And you have to be willing to treat it that way, as an equal partner, to go through the ups and downs, to save, to be, you know, conservative about this. This is going to take money, and you're going to have to save for it. There's going to be some stress. There's going to be some struggles. If you're both dedicated to it, yes, you can make it work. But it's going to take a lot. Do not kid yourself. Don't play games, because you two are going to have honest, open communication. You're going to have to be mature about it. You're going to have to grow up a little. Not even that you're not grown up, but I think you're going to have to grow the relationship so that you two can speak a truth about what actually needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that is what I got for you, man. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. I do think that'll work, but you just hang in there. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity. All right. Oh, and I forgot to call out the timestamp for that. Sorry about that, fanfare. I have no idea. All right. AriesChristine. Maria Antoinette. I'm doing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dear. God love you. Okay. Oh, somebody sent me one after the fact. I'm gonna take it, but please be mindful of the times. You'll end up being last on there. Okay. AriesChristine, doing your read this evening at 5:53:13. Let's see. Is he? Yes, he is. The stars, healing, wish fulfillment. Let's see. Oops, what the cards have to say about this? Eight of Wands. Yes, this person is willing to fight for this, willing to defend it, sees you as the Empress. There's a lot of passion in this. Knight of Cups. Magician. This person is manifesting it. I think this is destined. This person may have fought a little bit with this. You may have fought with it too. I mean, you know, there's going to be ups and downs for every relationship. There are. You're going to have little squabbles. There's going to be little stupid things. People get on each other's nerves every now and then. But the thing is, you have to learn to find your best friend and find somebody that you can work through things with and really discuss those kinds of issues. Is this person ready to speed up? Yes. Definitely, the Eight of Wands is a card of speed that is spinning the wheel of fortune. This person might be a little standoffish about it, but I do think they're willing to fight for this relationship. They see you as the Empress. There's obviously a lot of chemistry here, not just on a physical sense, but on an emotional sense as well. With the Chariot there that talks about moving things forward, it talks about victory. You may end up traveling with this person a little bit, but Knight of Cups to go with that. I think this person, you're manifesting this, or they are. And even though there might be a little resistance, there might be a little drama, I do think you guys are going to end up taking it further, going further. But remember, you have to really care about the other person. You have to be willing to talk and heal things, and you have to be willing to treat this like a prize and spin that wheel of fortune. And you know, it's just like marriage vows, for better or for worse. Let's see where we go. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. Let's see what we have for you. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer and Treasure Island. You are safe. Your family's safe. You're gonna be fine. There's not that much to fear about being open. It can be hard to be vulnerable, even with somebody that you feel close to. At times, having those conversations are a little rough. But the real treasure lies with, you see this tortoise here? On land, they move kind of slow, but when they get into emotions, all that water, they swim. They feel a little bit faster, but that's where the treasure is. You have to go within and look at your own emotions, and this person has to do the same. You have to be willing to openly discuss those things without arguing with each other and allow the other person's emotions. The other person, every one of us has every right to our own emotions. There's a reason we feel a certain way. The more we all collectively get that through our thick skulls, the better off we're going to be. There's a reason why people get, kicked off at a Little League game. It doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't mean that they need to be yelling at umps or other parents or anything like that. But there's a reason why they get mad. And it could be fear for their kid. It could be pride, ego. You know, it could have been because their parents didn't let them play. Blah, 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 blah. There's a reason for it. And so, for a relationship of the caliber that you're talking about, you have to be open. You're going to be fine. You know, I don't get me wrong, you got to be vulnerable in every kind of relationship to a certain degree. But when it comes to romantic relationships, you really have to be, you know, on it. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to dive into those emotions. You have to have those kinds of conversations. Yes, I think things will speed up and you'll take it further. But you have to allow. You have to roll with the punches. You have to realize you're going to be fine, no matter what happens. I mean, even if this person gets up, walks away, and leaves, you're going to be fine. What are they going to do? Leave with your birthday? You got to relax. Just go with the flow, gently get into the emotions, gently get into the water. Really search for things. You're wanting to speed things up. Be willing to meet that person halfway. It might cause a little argument. Might be a little defensive. But ultimately, I think this person sees you as an empress. I think they see you as a wish. So I think they will. But you two just have to learn to go with each other instead of fighting each other. You know what I mean? Got to get in the flow, man. You ever seen Finding Dory with the tortoise and they get into the, what is it? The South Pacific drift, or, you know, the little ocean drift that they get into. Think about it like that. There may be something in that movie for you. So watch, what is it? Finding Dory? Finding Nemo. That's it. Watch Finding Nemo. What is he saying? Finding Dory. Is that the second one? I don't know. Watch Finding Nemo. There'll be something in that movie about it. But yeah, I think you can work it out. There's going to be challenges, but there may even be a little resistance. But being open to understanding why there might be resistance to that, whether it's societal pressures, money, family, whatever, that's what's going to help get you through it and really heal things to move on to your wish fulfillment. There you go, AriesChristine, and that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. Hello, Thrin914. All right. Next we've got YazJazz16. I'm doing your read at 6:02:30. Clarification on past person. Clarification on past person. Clarification of YazJazz16. Are you here by any chance? Clarification on past person X. I mean, there's so many different ways to interpret that. Clarification on what? Their feelings, their next action, are they watching you? Are they dating someone new? I mean, there's a billion ways to interpret that question, or that kind of blanket statement. It's not even a question. I'm gonna pull some cards on this, but I'm not gonna dive too deep into it. What I want you to do is email me. Email me exactly what it is that you want to know. And because that's, I mean, that's so generic and bland. Clarification on, okay, that person's your ex. There you go. Yes, they're your ex. I mean, I understand, but you're kind of leaving it too open. You gotta be a little bit more specific with that. I kind of get what you're asking, but that's so open. I'm not going to sit here and, you know, do a 30-minute dive onto this person. This is about one question, and so, all right, let's get clarification on this person. Strength, Temperance, 8 of Swords, Queen of Wands. They're still hanging on to you. Definitely in their head, they would like to heal things. They're still attracted to you, very attracted to you. They've lost a lot of sleep on this, and they're trying to balance things out. This person is kind of deep down, they're wishing that you're wanting to solve this. Page of Coins, they're not really willing to give a lot to it right now, but they, I think eventually they will reach out, possibly even with a little gift of some kind. Again, very attracted to you. 4 of Swords. This person's holding back. They are holding on to you in the memory. I think you live in their head rent free, and you run through there in lingerie. Good lingerie too. I mean, they're highly attracted to you. Four of Swords, 2 of Pentacles. I don't know if this person cheated. If they did, they're trying to figure out why. They may just be very busy. This person might be very tired if they work a lot. If they do, they're exhausted. Either they're seeing things from a different perspective, or they feel like you should see things from a different perspective. This person definitely feels stuck and in their head. They're holding on to it quite a bit. See how that X with the person on there, and then the X on the, I don't know if you can see this. See? The shields. They're defensive. This person, if this person is silent, they're doing it because they know it agitates you, and they kind of want it to bother you. This person wants to know that you're attracted to them too, and I think you are. I mean, something had to attract you to this person, and I think there is a little bit of chemistry there. they're not really willing to give much to this right now. Eventually they will. And I think they would, you know, appreciate the conversation. Again, if they might feel like they missed a chance. But they're kind of smug. It's like if this person went silent and was making you wait at all, they did that on purpose. They went silent on purpose. They made you wait on purpose. But don't kid yourself. They're still highly, highly attracted. Okay? And they feel kind of stuck. I hope that gives you the clarification that you need. Persons, they got an ego on them. I will say that. They do. Tilly, I saw that. It's okay. You're a first timer. It's not that big of a deal. It's just one question, and the list isn't that long this evening. So, no worries, dear. I'll get you. You will be at the end of the list, which is honestly, it's not that long. So, but this time I'll make an exception because you're new, but not a big deal. Okay. Okay. Next up, we've got Newbie, me. What's the noob? Get some of these on here. All right. Newbie me, we're doing your read at 6:11:30. 6 hours, 11 minutes, 30 seconds. Guidance from Spirit. Okay. I have a film made to pull these. What do we have for exchanging gifts, deep knowing, to the sea, thinker. There's a lot going on astrologically right now. You might not understand all of the downloads that you're getting, but on a deep level, you have a knowing about this. You need to meditate to the sea. You might need to meditate near water, or perhaps take a salt bath. You know, Epsom salt, there's really nice stuff out there. But if you can, take a trip to river, creek, lake, ocean, whatever. Water does carry a lot of emotion. It can be very, very healing. God knows I need to go. I'm ready to go to the beach. I'll be honest with you. There's a need to sit with your thought. You have a gift of deeper knowing. The universe has already given this to you. It's given it to everybody. Not everybody develops it or works on it, right? You already know this. But meditating and going within your own emotions, really thinking about things, is what's going to bring you peace and clarity. I know when I have a big issue. Let's say, well, okay, I was working on my tarot deck. And at one point in time, I was stuck on the artwork and I didn't know which direction I was going to go with this one piece that I was working on. And I had a couple of different things going on in my life at that moment. Nothing super bad, just stress, everyday crap. You know, issues to handle, fires to put out, blah, 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 blah. And I was struggling with this. You go and sit completely. Turn the phone off, turn the TV off. Maybe you could listen to a little meditation music, soft music in the background. Don't forget to check out Rest Mojo. But there's plenty of other channels out there. But that would be about it. And if you even listen to that, I would keep it at a very, very low volume, just a low background. You want to sit and be completely quiet. Just be in your surroundings, close your eyes, and let the thoughts just drift out of your head. You set the intention when you go into the meditation of, what do I need to know? What do I need to What am I working on? These are my intentions. This is what I want to happen. I'm having trouble with this. I'm having trouble with that. I want this. I would like this answer. I would like a sign for blah, blah, blah. And you really, you put those intentions in, right? And then you sit down and you let it go. I would, again, go by the water, sit in a quiet, cool room with low lights, get outside on the ground if you can, and just sit and be. And as you let your mind wander, slowly but surely, answers will come in. Now, this can be a little hard to do if you're overthinking things. That's why you got to get rid of the distractions. You already have a gift of this. You already have a gift of connecting to your higher self. Every one of us does. But again, not a lot of people develop it. You may not have understood these gifts at one point in time, but deep down, you know that they're there. You got to stop the overthinking. When you go to bed at night, turn the TV and the music and everything else, turn it off. Like 45 minutes before you go to bed. And just sit, be quiet, be still with your environment, yourself, and your world. You don't need all the distractions of the news and Facebook and YouTube and, you know, Be with Newbie me. By yourself. That's how answers are going to come to you. Otherwise, they're exchange gifts that might be misunderstood. The ballerina and the kitty cat, they love each other. They care for each other. They're willing to give each other gifts. But just like my little kitty cat, that little thing has been bringing me little presents since it's been warm. Been letting them go outside. You know, it's springtime here. There's activity and life coming. He's already brought me a couple little reptilian corpses. Already brought me a couple of lizards and a little, little garden brown, I forget what they call them. It's a little brown garden snake, basically. Damn thing's harmless. But he's trying to bring me gifts. I don't need a dead lizard. I don't need a dead snake. And I understand what Gumbo's like. Hey, we gotta feed Dad. I gotta break him a prize. Get him some protein. Hey, Dad, look what I got for you. Here you go. And, you know, there's a mouse, a mole, a little lizard, a snake, whatever. The ballerina doesn't know what to do with that. And same's true for the gifts that they would bring to the cat. You know, the ballerina might have $100 bill. Cat doesn't know what to do with a $100 bill. He doesn't know what the value of it is. It's just a little piece of cloth or paper and slap around and tear up. You know what I mean? And so in this exchanging of gifts with the universe, it might be a little misunderstood. But the more you sit with it, the more you get calm. Go buy a body of water, take a journal, and just let your thoughts drift. And as you get downloads, write down what you're thinking. You know, if you can, record your thoughts or write down your dreams when you wake up. But the more you mentally focus on that, the more answers you're gonna get. Let's get you some cards from oh goodness, why can I not think of the name of this deck? And I know it. Lightseers. Knight of Cups sideways. Page of Wands, Two of Swords, Nine of Swords. It's been a long time. It's been a long time to heal from something. It's been a long time to transform things. You probably had to find closure for yourself by connecting with your higher self, which again is one of your gifts. And you may not have understood it. It's time to rest. You've been stressed out about this for far too long, but the transformation is here. You may need to go on a trip. Go to the sea. You have choices to make. The answers you seek are going to be in that meditation. They're going to be, if you sit and just block out the rest of the world, meditate, pray, be quiet. The answers are going to come, because this has been a long time. Years from here. About an ending. And it may even be that there's something new where somebody's just kind of dragging their feet. Should we end it? This could have happened a long time ago, or it could be something new. But it's sort of like a half-hearted romantic thing. It may have really put you in your head. There were a lot of rumors and things there were too many people in between. You two are connected on a higher level. This may even be you connecting to your higher self. But there's something about you being distracted, having way, way, way too many distractions. But removing those distractions is what's going to help you. We'll get you some advice from... Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. We can even trick our own selves with our pride. Oh, no, I wouldn't fall for her. I wouldn't. Go sit down. Sit down. Get quiet. The answers you need are going to come from there. You have a gift to do this, but you actually have to stop fighting yourself. You got to listen to your higher self. Even if you need to take a trip to get to the water, however you do it. I mean, it could be a salt bath. You know what I mean? But the transformation is going to come from that. You've got to get rid of the distractions and create the time for peace, quiet, calm meditation. You gotta get the birds out of your brain, off of it. You have the choice to do this. You might think that you can do it without it, but you can't. You gotta drop the ego. Just go, sit, and meditate. The answers that you're looking for are gonna come from there. Take a pen and paper, a little voice recorder or something, and anything important that stands out from that. Don't just sit there and write down every single thought. That's free-flowing meditation, by the way. You might get something out of that as well. You just let your thoughts wander and keep writing them. But for this sake, I would say go sit, turn everything off. Everything. Maybe a little light meditation music. That's it. Other than that, block out the rest of the world and just meditate. Just let your brain wander. And as it goes into nothing, answers will start to appear. Okay? That is what I have for you, Newbie Me. Thank you so much. I do hope that helps. I don't know why I felt the need to call it that way, but you know, when I get called to, that's what I'm going to do. But thank you for all your support, your kindness. I really do greatly appreciate you. YazJazz 16. No worries at all. That's why we can't timestamp these, because I know these tend to go a little long. I'm working on changing things up so they won't be 6.5 hours long. But anyway, YazJazz, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope that helped. All right. Next up, we have JoelleKara. Joelle, how are you doing, Shug? Oh my God. Some of the little old ladies that, you know, the bless your hearts down here. Oh, it's okay. Yes. I mean, I know the sentiment of what you're thinking and asking, but it is kind of vague, and that's a huge territory to ask about. So not a big deal. But that's why I told you to email me about it. But hopefully that gave you some clarity on things. Okay, JoelleKara, I'm doing your read at 6:30. 6 hours, 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Joelle. Mark's love reading whatever comes out. Okay. Let's see what we've got for Joelle. March love reading. All right, hold on just a second. Reason. It's called the Romance Angels, which I hardly am. I know the deck. I'm familiar with it. But I'm hardly ever called to it. So let's see. March love reading, whatever comes out for Joelle. We have the Ace of Wands, brand new passionate beginning. Queen of Pentacles. The Moon. Star. Five of Wands, Eight of Cups, Queen of Cups. Okay. Three of Wands. Honestly, you're walking away from anything that's surface level. You're very grounded, sure of yourself, confident on this. You're not dealing with conflict or drama. You've already been too in your head, and maybe you might be fighting yourself about possibly having a new passionate beginning. But the thing is, you do have to be confident in yourself. We all have to search our emotions, right? You know, things happen, traumas, whatever, so we process those emotions until we feel better. There are things that need to come up. And just like the last person I read for, there may be a need to meditate and really sit with your feelings on this. You have to be very discerning about who you give your love to. I think you've got the potential of a new passionate beginning, but you're a little, I don't know, it's like you're in your feelings and you don't want to somebody that you walked away from may want to try to heal things with you, but I think something that you're waiting on. I don't know that that's, I mean, it could be that they're coming in, but I think deep down you're wanting someone to come in and heal something. Hey, Linglicious, how are you doing, boo-boo? It's like you're waiting for something new, but you don't want it to be shallow. You kind of want to heal from things. You want to heal things from the past. You got the Mercury retrograde is just retrograding the shit out of you, isn't it? What's coming in March? Because I get the feeling this entire spread is about you. In your head, about the drama, the walking away, drowning in emotions, the healing, the juggling. You know, you really care for somebody, but should you actually give in to them? Something really, not the Eight of Swords here, but I can feel it all day long. And I think you are healing from that. So in March, I think you're settling. So is anything actually coming in? The Nine of Wands. Oh. Yeah, there's the Lovers. Okay. Oh, somebody's hanging on. Boom. Six of Cups. There it is. A star. The Lovers. Yeah. Nine of Wands. Somebody's hanging on to this for dear life. They feel a strong connection to you. You could have somebody new coming in, by the way. But if you have somebody new coming in, it's going to put somebody else in their head. There is a leap towards, somebody's taking a leap towards this. They definitely feel a strong connection. There could be somebody that's a friend who's kind of helping you heal. You might want to go out and hang with friends, hang with folks. You might meet, you could have somebody from a different background or a different culture. Don't get in your head though. Ace of Cups. I mean, I think towards the end of the month, you will have a new offer of some kind. Somebody asking you out or whatever. I think for the most part, the rest of March is going to be a little slow. It's about you resolving things from the past internally. But I would, as far as love goes, they're not going to just show up at your front door. Go out, hang out with friends, people you hadn't seen in a while. Go, go hang out with your family. Go, go with some friends. Go to a movie. Go, be careful going out and drinking too much. But I think going out with friends and family is really going to help with this. It's going to help you heal and get over something that had you really, really in your head. And you may end up finding something brand new as well. If that happens, it'll be towards the end of the month, though. I'm going to get you a couple of romance angels because for some reason I felt compelled to pull some for you. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. I know you don't want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. If I heard that advice from me, I'd tell myself to fuck off. Divine timing. But the universe, you put your order in a restaurant, the waitress or waiter takes it back to the kitchen. It takes them a couple of minutes to cook it. Just wait. You've got a new love and a new soulmate coming. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. So I think right now you're just meant to wait and hold on for a minute. You could have something new coming in towards the end of the month, but whatever is coming in next is going to kind of take off a little bit. So do keep an eye out for that, because I think you do have somebody new coming your way. You could be doing a strong Gemini, Aquarius, Aries. Hang on. Aries, Virgo, Cancer. Strong Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius again, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Again, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius. All your fire signs. I think towards the end of March, you've got something coming in. So, I mean, it's only a couple of weeks away. March is not that long. So, you'll be all right, baby. Just give it a little time. I know, divine timing. The card always pissed me off, too. Okay, where the hell? Yeah, worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. I believe it was one of the founding fathers. Anyway, they had this phrase, and it goes like this: PBLT, 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 PBLT. That's exactly how you spell it. You know what that spells? Kind of how I feel about is March the 29th, the solar eclipse. I think we've already had the solar eclipse this time, if I'm not mistaken. I know we had the lunar eclipse, but I think the solar eclipse was first during the new moon, and then the solar eclipse was after that. Anyway, but that is what I have for you, Miss Joelle. You know, just hang tight. I think you've got something good going for you, but it's just a matter of balancing those feelings out, really making sure that you're not carrying anything forward. You'll be all right. Just remember, the next thing that's coming in is destined to go to a little bit higher level. Sounds like some good news. Freaking Herbert. All right. Let's see. Last but not least, we have newcomer Tilly. Tilly. Okay, Miss Tilly, we're doing your read tonight at 6:45:20. And yeah, just y'all make sure when you know, you may not have known this. When I'm doing these lives, y'all just make sure to come to the actual live section and look. Questions are closed. When they're closed, I try to shut it down. I'll be a nice guy. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna bother anybody. Now, if I have to tell somebody 5, 6, 7 times, I get a little, you know, the bad twin comes out. But you're new, not a big deal. Okay. Let's see your question. Will E ever tell me he loves me? Let's see. Will E ever tell Tilly he loves her? 7 of Pentacles. Yes. Eventually this person will do that. They'll change up the routine. They'll kind of see where things are getting with them. You know, you could sit there and dabble in a romantic relationship for a long time without admitting that yes, you have love, yes, you have feelings. This person will see where that's getting them. Let's see what the cards have to say. They'll eventually, yes, they will. It's Taurus energy, which is a little slow, a little stubborn. Yeah. This is about investing in the future. It's also about changing up the energy. We got Tilly. 7 of Cups. Of course, they did pop out in reverse. That's how I'm supposed to take it. Yeah, they will. Oh, okay. Yeah, 10 of Coins. Queen of Swords. King of Swords. They will. You might have to put your foot down. Ultimately, this person does. I think when you put your foot down, when this person misses you enough, you start to withdraw your energy, they're going to come running. Their indecision is the very simple fact that you're here. Their indecision, they're not saying, you know, those little words, has already caused some tension. When you put your boundaries up, don't give in to this person. Don't give in to this person physically. Don't give in to this person. You know, if they're not telling you that, and they're not showing you that, but they still want you to come hang, and they still want you to do this, and they still want you to do that little thing with your tongue, and they still want you to, you know, and say no. Queen of Swords, put your boundaries up. Put an end to it. You know, if this person can't admit their feelings, and if they're not grown ass, they will be. Because I guarantee you, when you pull back and yank that away, they're going to be a little stressed. They're not making the decision. You know, it might hurt for a minute, and there might be, but you got to remember, there's 8.1 billion people on the planet, not just E. Okay? There's, you know, there's some F's out there and some J's. There's some B's. You know, a couple of T's and S's. And there's a W. Look over there. Damn, look. There's a Z over there. Wow. It might cause a little bit of an argument, but they will. They'll end up changing their tune because they're going to end up missing you quite a bit and losing a lot of sleep over this. You know what I mean? They'll realize the truth and they will speak it. I think there's going to have to be an ending first, though. Sorry to say. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands. 10s are all about endings. But this person finds, right now, they find the thought of, you know, getting hitched and solid, stable, you know, commitment, and family, and all the things. Yeah, they're a little burdened by that, a little stressed out by that. But I guarantee you, you pull back, put up your boundaries, and watch how quick this person comes running. They'll be wanting to change up the energy. Yeah, Page of Cups. There it is. Catch a little rabbit down here. They're gonna... They'll come in and express emotions. I mean, that's exactly what the Page of Cups is, an expression of emotion, even if it's an apology or I love you or I'm sorry or da-da-da-da. That's precisely what the page is. Will they? Yeah. Might take them a minute. Might be stubborn. You might have to put your boundaries up and go, oh, you don't love me? Well, guess what? You don't get any tilly time. You know what I'm saying? But that's when they'll come in. When you set your boundaries, that's when they'll come in with that expression of emotion. And they will want to change things up. Signs that you've got here. What? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn. From Taurus, Aquarius, any of the air signs. Pisces energy. Scorpio. Well, Taurus there too. There you go, Miss Tilly. I do hope that helps bring a little peace and clarity and understanding to your situation. You put up your boundaries and let that person know that you're serious, they're going to end up missing you, and then that's when they'll change their tune. So I hope that makes sense. That's to me kind of typical. But that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate your support of the channel. Welcome to the dojo. And yeah, next time, just make sure you're going to the live portion. So when I shut questions down, I put this big green sign on there. I don't answer questions on every single live, but you know, here lately, that's what I've been doing. I do plan to change things up here in the very, very near future. We're going to be doing a lot more reads. I'm going to be putting out content, hopefully every single day. Some of it will be live, some of it will be pre-recorded. I think you guys are really going to like it. Miss Tilly, thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Everybody, that is what I have for this evening. Thank you all so much. Can I tell you how grateful I am for all of your love, your kindness, your support? You guys mean the world to me, and you make my job here on YouTube worthwhile every single time I get on. I really do greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes. Thank you for telling your friends. I really do need to get the subscriber base up. So please tell your friends, tell your family. You know, just have them look up their sign. Anybody that you know might be open to it. I'm looking to build this little empire of mine into the actual printed form. It's going to take a lot, so I really appreciate your support, everyone. Thank you, Pam Bear. Thank you to all my mods, my members. Thank you, Joelle. Thank you, Miss Tilly, for being here. I would like to also thank Chelsey Liebenow, Todd Moore, BrittanyX, AMK, Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Y'all be sure and check her channel out. She is a great young reader. HereYaGoGp, AriesChristine, YazJazz 16, Newbie me, Joelle, and Tilly again. Thank you. You guys mean the world to me. I couldn't do this without you, and I do greatly appreciate all of your support. That is what I have for everyone. Again, I appreciate all of you, and I'm so very grateful for you. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I am going to leave it there for tonight. Please take care of yourselves out there and stay safe. Just know that JoJo wants you happy, healthy, wealthy, and abundant. I will see you all on the next video, which will probably be, it's either be Monday or Tuesday, and I'm not sure which yet, but we will see. But until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you soon. Thank you so much. Good night.
Good dog.